got pop out chat. And oh shit. Ocean man.
Bleh. What?
Shit.
Oh,
Coughing and shit everywhere.
like you're recovering from something horrible.
I did, bitch. I don't know what it was, but it was some kind of flu insanity. I hope I never get it again. I probably will, but maybe not. Maybe not.
The
It just, it really sucked.
Ugh.
Okay, let's see. We gotta go in here and make this fucking logo. Gotta go in. There we go.
Boy. Yeah, boy.
Boy, what you talking about? Shut the fuck up. Shit.
Good on shits myself. That's good.
Oh yeah, if you
Yeah.
talk to Kitty, I saw that she was talking about it in her event server, but I also talked to Schmuddle, who explained that she apparently got like interrupted or something by BR, so I gave a talk to BR, and he's gonna settle down. I don't know, but I don't know if that's actually
like,
what it was, but yeah.
like something that you like freaking talking about what happened with Kitty in some of your recent streams.
No, just uh like shit. I think Schmuddle went and watched it, and he was like, "Hey, there was this part where you could like distinctly hear Kitty saying like, 'Don't talk over me,'" and I was like, oh, "No!" But of course, I'm deaf. I don't hear shit. So, but he told me that, and I was like, "Ooh, buddy, you about to get it." So I talked to BR, and there we go.
It actually happened.
Yeah, but
Criminy.
it doesn't surprise me. But but if you won't talk to her and tell her, he's he wants to apologize, but obviously he doesn't know her very well.
How the heck did this even happen?
Like the last time I streamed.
God, I must have been away when that happened.
I don't know.
Like I think I must have been sort of away when that happened because Lord.
Maybe you didn't hear. I didn't hear, but Schmuddle said he heard. But you gotta remember,
I wasn't there either.
Yeah, I'm like fucking deaf though, so. But
It's just
but that don't mean it didn't happen.
yeah. I mean, this is Kitty we're talking about. She's one of the most down to earth little babs I've ever met.
Yeah, she's a nugget.
She's a sweetie. Yes, she is.
Alrighty, let's see.
From the animal shelter soon. She's been recording videos of her little escapades there, the little kittens there.
Oh,
they're adorable little critters. Absolute cuties.
Little babies. I think I fucked up on this, Oh my god. I just lost half my brain.
Oh, that's the feeling I get when I try sneezing. It's just like... Close tabs to the right because we don't need that there.
Jesus.
Mm.
Masseria.
I
Jesus, already 6? Where did the 2 hours go that I just spent? What the fuck? Oh, I was probably making that shit post.
554 on your end.
Oh yeah, 6 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah,
Dang.
where did the time go? That's a really concerning question.
That's fucked up, bruh. Shit.
Boy.
Boy. I don't know what I've been told. Gonna get this bitch, gonna da. Okay. Got the hands on it. Gotta get this pen. Alright.
You can tell heaven from hell.
We're just gonna pop that right there. Arm. And we're gonna do 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 do. Oh, my knee. I got old people knees.
Now you're really becoming the boomer.
I've been the boomer. At least I'm not as old as you, though, Grandpa. Shit, I'm about to be, though.
I know some friends who are well within their early 30s at this rate.
Oh, yeah. You got some in this server.
Oh my gosh, yeah, Day being one of them.
BR2.
Go.
Let's get that pen. Let's get it going. We gotta get that line turned up the way it's flowing. Process whole line. Get on that, bitch. Oh my god, what happened? Right. Ooh.
Let's just remember what layer you're on so you don't end up drawing on the wrong one again.
Yeah, I got it.
It's like I get so freaking paranoid at what layer someone's drawing on. It's just like, oh god, is he going on the right layer?
Yeah. I'm good. I got them fingers. Slim down.
Fine. Boy. Color box again. There it is.
You know, it's not the layer that I have to watch out for. It's the fucking color. I just realized I've been inking in dark gray and not black for I don't know how long.
And you
But
notice
that's
this.
That's
only
not a
just now.
yeah, but that's not really a redrawing level error. It's just a little tedious.
Just yeah, it's just a little bit of a. It's not too ground earth shattering to
It's
restart it. Yeah,
yeah, it's just
I'm not.
annoying.
Yeah, it is. It real. It's just like, maybe I shouldn't use this color.
I was like, shit. Okay. No,
Yep.
it's definitely that. I'm sure all these lines are fucked up colors, but that's okay.
Hmm.
Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na-na, da, da, da,
Such an
da-na-na-na.
interesting guitar playing expertise.
What? Green Jello?
The heck?
That's what I'm singing. What the fuck are you talking about?
David playing a good guitar. David Gilmour playing his guitar.
His guitar. You never, are you kidding me?
Li-
You never seen,
Freaking. What is this?
bro, nutty the fuck.
What is it? Oh, oh, Little Pigs. I never saw this. No.
Maynard James Keenan does the pig voices. You'll see in a
Oh.
when you watch it. I really wanted to make a parody of this like a long time ago, but I never did.
Hmm. Claymation. Ah, yes, sir.
Actually, I'm gonna fucking uh
Cats be crawling all over everyone in chat.
are you watching that damn video? You don't have to. You can just listen to it.
Yeah, I am. Not quite a fan of green jelly myself. Never heard much of it. It's just like, but
Listen to
just
the whole thing. Cause the shit is
God.
crazy.
This is so hilarious. I can't. It's just like even though, to be honest, I think the voice is just obnoxious as hell. But it's so funny. God, it's just like. Just smoked a whole factory of Marlboro.
Yeah.
God. Rambo!
Yeah. Shit is so good. Oh my god. Shoo! I'm gonna play this on the fucking thing
Oh my god.
when you done.
I think they broke the frickin' stage at that point.
Yeah. Shit.
The story, yeah, that's the end of the story there.
Yeah. Fucking
What a derped cat.
reading all my fucking DMs. You good. I don't give a shit.
Oh god! Oh god!
Jesus. I am a man of constant sorrow.
Oh my
I've
god,
seen
that fucking part.
trouble all my day.
All the times my dad would ever frickin' play songs by them and Alison Krausinger when we were little.
Shit.
Oh my god. Hi there, I was just talking about you.
Huh?
I am the man of constant soul.
Yeah.
I see trouble.
Your dad walked in.
Oh yes.
Shit.
Tell me, Dad, who's the man of constant sorrow? Tell me. God.
George
The
Clooney.
sign. God. This is why Superman works alone.
Shit.
That song. That movie. Why did you star as Batman in that thing? George.
Hey, that shit is like. If you ever wondered what living in Appalachia is like, that's what it's like.
Hmm. Oh man. Just absolute like Appalachia is constant sorrow.
Like, that whole movie's aesthetic is just like. Fucking. That's all you see in Gatlinburg. It's just fucking. Shit like that. Hillbilly shit. Comfy. Ah! Shit. Okay. And we're just gonna. Oh. Gotta erase them legs. Shit.
You can't stop me.
Hannibal, Kentucky, the place where I was born and bred, the place where he. Hey, that soundtrack though, shit, that shit was fire. Like, I still listen to it sometimes. Oh, when I'm in a mood. I don't know. I always fucking sing like the Big Rock Candy Mountain song, and it makes
Everywhere
me.
art thou.
And I was just like, oh my god.
Welcome to the true boomer hour.
Yeah, real boomer hours. 6 in the afternoon. Huh? Let's get this arm fixed. What the hell is going on here? Oh, it's because
Oh.
I'm using the wrong racer. Stupid.
Well, that.
That'll fuck you.
Yep. Do it.
Do it. Come on, Brad.
Oh God! Now I'm hiccuping. Design.
Earlier I had a siccup, which is where you like hiccup, but
Ugh.
then it turns into like, you know, stuff. Those are the worst, eh?
Ugh.
Blech.
I'm at knee.
Eh.
If you have any questions about the blah blah blah, I'm just reading this crap
Huh?
here and there. Oh boy. What?
Huh? Who, huh?
Crap on Twitter.
Oh. Twitter's... Mm, I don't know, man.
It's like sometimes you find good stuff in it, but most of the time it's 98% crap.
Yeah. Ooh, shit.
Just
Oh, he
there.
cheating. Oh, he cheating.
Add
Shit.
more specular mapping.
Shit.
There we go. Kill color keeper there.
And then we just go erasing.
That's how you kill a color.
You can't
Yeah.
kill. Huh? I was about to play that song, but then I was like, shit, YouTube is gonna kill me if they hear that on my fucking, on my recording, so never mind.
Because fair use? What's that?
Yeah.
I'm-
Even if it is fair use, they usually don't even give a fuck. Like, fair use doesn't exist on YouTube.
Because, like, it's you'd have better luck in North fucking Korea than you would here on YouTube.
Shit, man, I know.
Better chance going to like China YouTube or something. I mean, Susan,
Susan,
you
what are you
higher ups at
doing?
Google, just get your heads out of your afterburners for just one moment and understand that you need to put fair use back where it belongs. The people.
Nah, there's no money doing that.
Of course. Well, why else do they only allow a lot of these freaking no talentless freaking content farms to post what they do, even though they're in direct violation of YouTube's own guidelines?
Exactly. You got
Hello,
bot channels.
5-minute crafts.
Yeah.
A lot of these so-called cooking videos that have potentially dangerous tips here. Like,
Put the chicken in the
"Hmm,
microwave. Maybe don't do that, honey.
here, cook this basil up and put it in a microwave and you'll get instant dried basil. No, it's still moist.
Stupid.
Still moist.
Stupid.
ice cream with activated charcoal.
No.
God no. Go. Like, you could potentially do what? Hell yeah. Yes, I would like to replace that.
Oh.
Working on stuff myself here. Like, are you sure you want to save this? Yes. Why wouldn't I? It's like they think I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Where's your fucking emojis at? What the fuck? I can't use my fucking emoji. Oh my god.
Erner! Erner!
Okay. Referred layers. Please work. Bang! Hell yeah. Oh. Okay, let's do it again. Yeah! Shut it up! And...
Hold on, I gotta fill Dad's water here. Freaking. Come on.
So... Oh man, I'll wait till he comes back.
That loose.
Ba 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 bow. Ba 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 bow. Whoops. Huh? I thought Whatever.
what I do. Yup. Okay, where the hell am I? In hell, possibly. Here we are. With a sparkling water. Here I am. Word no less.
Hmm. I don't like that. I'm gonna do this again.
Shout out to Erica Sanchez and Loopy Fists in the YouTube chat there. But they seem like nice
Erica,
people. So.
Erica is Kabuki.
Good. Good art. You do good art. Kitty and I can attest to that.
God, Bling, it's like you can't even read katakana. That's how she signed her name on her work for like years. Fucker.
I'm just
You're
like
not. You're fake weeb.
I didn't know that third freaking day. Stream Young.
She. Oh snap! What happened? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, where all my tools go? Oh no. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, there it is. Oh, I was about to. Ooh. Wait, huh? Where'd all the tools go? Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Stupid. I'm being stupid out here. I'm being so dumb. Shit. Alright. I don't know what to do with this arm.
Like freaking made a new stream. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I don't know. I don't care.
Well, we both sound horrible.
What?
Well,
I
I
have
sound natural.
I have an excuse. I'm sick.
I sound like a freaking idiot constantly.
It's alright. Okay, let's see. Maybe like that? No. Maybe like that? Oh! Whoosh. Whoosh. Are we about to get... Okay, let's add the plane and then let's add this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Okay. So that'll be black.
Bork.
Yeah,
Bork.
my dogs be little crazy.
Yep, they be a Bork.
Yeah,
They def be Bork.
yeah.
They boof.
They said, Bo, get the fuck out of my house. There's nobody in your house. The yard counts.
Bird! 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 Birds!
Do 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 do
Almost sounds like a song from Mary Poppins.
We ain't gonna start this shit again. Y'all already know that I have not seen Mary Poppins.
Not the Mary Poppins, The King and I.
The king. I haven't seen that shit either.
Mm.
My God.
Oh, and Teak. Oh, and thanks, Teacup, for the role. I don't even work in mic though. Ha ha.
You a regular. Oh, John's here. What's that?
Yep.
Bruh, I heard you say like one word.
Yeah, hey.
Howdy.
Anyway, I also got a job. I just started my second day today.
Holy shit. Really? Congrats.
Yeah, yeah, I'm working at a dietary reserve, helping serve the elderly people there.
Shit, man. Don't get corona.
I won't. It's in my area.
Okay, cool.
I work at like every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday
Pretty solid.
from 7 to 3. Yeah, it's part time.
Oh.
I wish I could work
Yes.
part-time. I'm working on this, so maybe I don't have to work a job. I can just do this, but maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
We will see.
Mm.
Then,
Mm.
Okay.
what are you
Let's
working on?
poster.
Well,
Poster for the shit of the
anyway,
thing.
for my DeviantArt account, do you have any requests on what characters I should draw?
Aku?
Right, yeah. How about Powerpuff Girls ones as well?
Oh.
Yeah.
Whatever you want, bruh.
I'm probably gonna draw Blossom next, in terms of the Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah. What else new? I'll see if I can get to that. Because I do have my job in the way, so I might get distracted by that. But I'll make sure to draw more traditional art and post it there.
Hell yeah. Right. And then wait.
That's 30, not 40. There we go.
Oh, that's not right.
These.
How do you... Look, I know that I'm supposed to know perspective, but I just don't. Because I'm a stupid. I'm stupid.
I also made a Loud House meme. It's a pretty good one. It's, you saw the one I made, right? The one about Lola?
Yeah, but I don't know anything about Loud House. Like, I never watched it. I
Oh.
know the fandom is, sometimes, just there for the sisters.
I like many of the sisters, yeah, but I also like some of the side characters too. Some variety here and there.
Okay, I did it.
There,
Okay,
there should be more
and
to shows than just like main characters.
it just depends on what your characters are, what you got them doing, what are they like, can they carry a whole show by themselves, yada yada.
For an episode at least.
Yeah.
Every character needs to carry an episode at least.
Yeah. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh, there it is. CRD right there. Oh God. Okay. Specular mapping for that thing there. I do. Yes. Yes.
Do you plan to draw more Powerpuff Girls art?
Fair.
Yeah.
I
Sorry.
like it.
Yeah. Yeah. As soon as I'm done with this, cause I if I want to have any kind of future at all, I've got to get a stable job that will let me move out of the house and pay my bills so I can draw. And
Right.
that's what this is for, mostly.
So what do you plan to be like? Do you plan to get like a job in like media? Like
Yeah,
maybe like a character designer?
no, like making uh stuff to sell stuff. That's what I
Oh, like commissions.
no, like creating stuff like comic and
All right,
video
I see. If you're
and
comics,
shirt.
that's something
Yeah, but I just gotta finish this damn thing because it's so big. It's the biggest picture I've ever drawn.
Yeah, I can
God.
understand that. It's nice if certain pictures you got limitations, especially with the side of the paper you got. It's traditional.
Yeah.
I'm trying to spare as much space on a picture as I can. I want, like, if I draw something in the background, like that Lucky Star picture I drew once. The little Konata Zumi, yeah.
Gee.
That's the first picture I actually drew a background for,
Uh,
at least for this website. You're saving
Gee.
some of your art right now.
What?
Actually, giving you some favors in some of your art because I think it's really good. Just looking around in your DeviantArt
Oh,
gallery.
thank you. You're very kind.
Mm.
Yep,
Let's
it is very swell.
Okay.
swell. It's swell. It's rad, right?
It's awesome, yeah.
Totally tubular. Totally. Dude,
Like
I'm a 90s
radical.
guy.
Oh my God! Shut up.
God.
I'm not. I'm not talking to you, right? I'm not
Yeah,
talking to anybody in
I think you're
particular. I'm
trying.
just like being stupid.
I like how
You're,
it's
I
improved
think
over
you're
the
trying to
years.
ham it.
Shit.
I will say
Shit.
your art definitely improves over the years with
Thank you,
Katie and
because
everything.
sometimes it just doesn't feel like that, but it's okay.
I think my art, when I paint stuff, it has improved over the years. When I usually paint lines and certain things, I used to use like a marker. Now I use a toothpick and paint
You use a toothpick to paint.
like little details on stuff.
Hey, that's how the masters do it, though.
Yeah,
Freaking
making sure to get the
crazy.
little tiny details.
I couldn't paint to save my life, traditionally anyway. I could sort of cheese it this way, but not not with like normal paint, cuz I don't know. My hand is way too shaky.
Yeah, I understand. If you got a good steady hand, then you'll be good.
Yeah. Except
So,
I
May, so is May your favorite Pokemon character? Because I see a lot of May in your gallery.
uh May is fun to
I
draw, but my favorite Pokemon character, shit, man, I don't know. It's probably like Maxie or Getsus.
Max, like the character, like the brother of May?
What?
You mean Max, like the brother of May, right? Or is it different? This is a different character.
Maxie, like the magma leader Maxie.
Oh, I see.
Or Getsus. My Papa Cactus. Oh my
Favorites
god.
personally, let's see. I personally like Ash, a little bit of Misty as well.
They're okay.
I think I also have a soft spot for Iris. I think she's underrated.
Underrated.
Yeah, I've heard some people say she's
Hey, have
underrated. And
you played Pokemon Masters yet?
yeah,
Yes?
not yet. No,
Oh, you better. It's really good, and it's got all
that's good.
hella amounts of like Misty and Iris. They give you them bitches free.
You got all the girls from all generations, including Dawn, May, etc.
They're about to add Dawn. They don't have May yet, and they have
They
Leaf.
have,
And they have
do they have
Chris. They have Chris and Lyra, and
What about Bianca, Georgia, and Burgundy?
They don't have those. They've got Hilda and Rosa. Um,
Serena?
what?
They have Serena.
Do they? I don't know. I don't think they do. I could have sworn I had everybody.
What about Brock and Tracy and
They got Brock. They have like two Brocks.
oh, what
And
about Max?
Nomax. I don't. They're not like. I don't think they have any um like anime only characters. It's from like the games.
Oh, so they wouldn't have Bonnie or Clemont or something like that.
Probably not.
I think they're pretty cool characters. Clemont's pretty cute, especially how he reacts to Bonnie's trying to give him a girlfriend.
I mean, it depends. Like if they're anime only, probably not. But like if they also are in the game, then that's different. You know,
Yeah, like obviously
like
Pikachu would be there because he's like the main star Pokemon.
yeah, your player character gets a Pikachu, and then
Always.
I know, but he's actually pretty like OP in the game, so you use him a lot. He's not just like some useless damn something
Or like
just chilling
overpowered
there.
if the OP means.
Yeah, like he's pretty good because he's got a potion, but he can also learn first aid. So like he can heal other people while he heals himself. It's pretty
That's
good.
nice.
And he's
Wait,
got
Pikachu actually heals people?
in Pokemon Masters, like there's different game
Okay.
mechanics, but yeah, he's actually not useless in that game. It's pretty sweet because he's been useless in every other game.
You don't want your characters to be useless. You want them to be like have some purpose.
Yeah, especially if you're supposed to be using
Unless
them.
like it's a background character, like someone just not meant for the main roles.
Yeah, they have like side characters that aren't playable yet. I think they will probably add them as playable eventually,
Actually,
once the
many
story
characters
arc
have this.
finishes. But you know,
My Little Pony and SpongeBob have a bunch of background characters or characters that aren't that important.
but they're named.
Like, yeah, their names like kind of like SpongeBob. They got Tom or Fred,
Yeah,
and they're not really as relevant as characters like Mrs. Puff or the Flying Dutchman.
yeah, but they probably appear more in more
Yeah.
episodes.
Or in My Little Pony Friendship's Magic, they had characters who are very important, but they're not like main characters. Like let's say the Q Crusaders have Bloom, Tweedle, and Skulu. Or in their background characters, they would have Derpy or Lyre Heartstrings or
Yeah,
Battle especially, because she never spoke once,
yeah, yeah.
as far as I can
Hmm.
tell.
That look like armor, fellas.
Can see. Let's see what we got here. That's about as armory as I can get it. I can tell from here. That's for sure. Uh,
Da 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 da
oh, dude.
da.
Oh, yeah. For dude brought in here, I'm specular mapping something for a JoJo related Gary's mod add-on.
JoJo's
So,
Bizarre Adventure.
Yeah, Blingy's
yes.
our resident JoJo fag. He's that's a it, yeah.
I am shameless trash. That's 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 my lot in life.
Pretty much. I mean, but aren't we all here for that reason?
We all have our own ups and
Yeah.
downs, yeah.
Ba da ba ba da 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 da. Ra da da ra da 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 da. Do do do
Levels.
do 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 do.
I think the biggest problem was I was using the wrong freaking specular mapping for this thing. That was just like, what was I doing there? That was completely irresponsible of me.
Shit. Oh,
Irresponsible. Image. Resize that, please. To
okie
around.
dokie. And then we pop on it.
Okay, that's not a small number. That is a big number. That is
That is a mucho nombre
okay. We have
or something, whatever it is.
2,512,500,1248
Is that the polygons?
pixels.
Oh shit.
Okay, let's type again. No, 512. There we go. If I were to try to resize it to what I would have done, it would have like taken up basically all the space in my disk, and that was like 7,000 gigabits or something.
God.
I would have just bricked my computer right then and there.
God. Hey, Blingy, what are you running?
Windows 10.
No, I mean like your specs on your computer.
Look at our computer here.
What you got for that graphics card, boy?
I have no idea. Let's take a
Oh
look
my
at
God.
our devices here.
Get your dang specky out. Get specky.
Specky, how do I spec? I'm stupid. You're talking to a
Listen,
brainlet.
go to Google, type in SPECCY, specky, and download that shit and run it and see what you're looking at. It'll even tell you how hot your computer is.
Download free version. God.
I have a picture of Blossom as a mermaid.
Of what?
As a mermaid.
Who is a mermaid?
Blossom from the Powerpuff Girls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I could just show it to you in the art chat, wherever that is. Let me look in the chat real quick.
Chat. Deselect.
Art dump, that's what it is. This is
Open
the, for my new account, this is pretty much the only Powerpuff Girls picture I have at the moment. If you can't see the picture, I'll just show you the picture itself. Art dump.
Bibble.
I just showed the link. Here's the picture itself.
Okay.
Pretty cool, huh?
Huh?
Check the art dump.
Yeah. That's what's
Cool,
up.
huh?
Yeah.
It's pretty cute. Look at the pink on her.
Okay, Specky is analyzing my
I
computer right
forget
now, so we have
how
that.
to draw my own characters. Huh?
Okay, here we are. We have a CPU, Intel Core i5 4430 at 300 3.00 gigahertz.
Okay.
And that is 39, as 40, between 30 and 40 degrees Celsius.
And the RAM?
That's our gigabits dual channel DDR3 at 799 megahertz, 11/11/11/28.
Wait. How much RAM do you have?
Yeah, 8 gigabits.
Okay.
I meant. I can't read.
We'll show graphics.
I can't read. My motherboard is ASRock H81 Pro.
Hey, ASRock, bro. Me too.
ASRock. 31 degrees Celsius. Graphics card GN246HL 1920 by 1080 at 144 hertz.
Just the bacon model. Does it really say like
No,
huh?
Well, I'm not done reading yet. It's a 3072 MB ATI AMD Radeon R9 200 series.
Oh my God, you're on a fucking Radeon? Graphics card? Are you crazy, bro?
R9 200.
Bro. That thing gon' fucking catch fire. What are you doing?
Degrees Celsius.
Dude, what are you doing? It's gonna catch fire.
8 degrees Celsius?
Bro, I can't believe you have a fucking Radeon. No. We do not do this in 2020. No,
Why is Radeon bad? Is it because they
because their
overheat
drive.
easily?
Well, no, because their drivers are shit. They're fucking broken. Because
Well,
AMD is
how do you?
AMD is gay.
God.
Oh my god.
Drive.
You
God,
got
what
it.
would
You gotta get a 2070 in there real quick.
a 2070? And what is that?
I don't know, just get an Nvidia, something, anything.
Oh my God.
You gonna kill yourself running running that Radeon, bro. Shit.
I might have to ask my brother to get an Nvidia. Then, at this rate, it's just like
You know what? It probably is work fine, but
it.
man,
It works
those.
fine for what it accomplishes, but 70 degrees Celsius. Jesus Christ, how much
Yeah,
does
that's
that?
fucking hot. Like, do you have any cooling at all in your PC? Like, is it
A couple
ventilated?
fans up here.
Cause shit,
Two
bro.
fans right up here.
That, I mean, it's fine, but it could be better.
Two fans right above here. My thing's just. Oh my God. Storage, 111 gigabytes on a Samsung SSD 840 EVO. 120 gigabytes SATA SSD, and my other drive, which is 596 gigabytes Western Digital. My God. And then we have.
Oh, hey, I got Western Digital.
Oh
Shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Fucking.
One of these days, I just need to I need to replace my frickin' C drive with a bigger space because 111 gigabits is not big.
No, it is not. What
Not
is is that how much free space you have?
on C, yes. The other one,
God.
which is 500 something, is much huger than that. Yeah, I don't know why.
Shit, man. Maybe it's a SSD.
I need to ask an SSD.
Cause I know that a lot of dual drives computers like mine too. You put the operating system on the C drive on an SSD, so it boots up really fast. And you can also put like games on there if you want those to load really fast. But HDD is
One of,
just normal slow and.
yeah.
But SSDs are expensive compared, so
I
they're
mean, one of
not
these
that
days,
bad.
I am
Just
going to. One of these days, I will have to invest in one, not only a freaking a bigger C drive, but also a new graphics card.
yeah, bro.
I might have to. God.
God Almighty.
I don't know how I can live. What's going on here? Why am I resizing it like an idiot? I could just. Okay, nearest neighbor, God, no. There we go. That's better.
Shit. Shit.
The gravy train.
Bro, stop puking.
Okay, image. Resize that. Oh, frick.
Ooh.
Oh.
Get out of here. Freaking floating. Okay, there we go. And then we're just gonna. That right over there. And. Fill her in. With the shitty pen. Oh my god, that's way too big. When you pull the pin into the workspace and you don't even see the cursor because it's like 2,000 pixels wide. Friggin' mood.
Oh my. Yeah. Uh.
There's a lot of stuff here. Anyway, did you check the art chat?
I did.
Give it.
He's good. Good
The
shit.
art, yeah. Yeah, I reference off the characters for drawings.
That's what everybody should do, technically. I do
If
that
you
all the
want to get,
time.
yeah, like if you want to get the proportions right, for
Yeah,
one.
you have to do that.
Like how I draw a lot of the characters, I draw like more than one character on the screen. I do that. I want to have one, if one character like bigger than the other at least.
Yeah. Oh, Blingy, you would be proud of me. Uh, shit. What? Oh, yeah. Um, I was talking to Schmuddle the other day, and you know how he's been playing, like, Skyrim and shit. Um,
Yeah.
I was like, bro, I'm dead. And he called me a fucking drogger. And I was like, immediately just like, off the lawn or some shit.
God,
Cause
I real.
cause freaking drogger phrases are like burned into your skull after like a certain amount of time. Freaking,
Good God.
what was it? Krenzlzal or something.
One of. I don't know. It's just like I I haven't played Skyrim in ages, to be honest. It's just like
I've
I
never really
tried to.
played
I,
Boop, 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 boop,
yeah,
boop, 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 boop.
I haven't played because I just got so burnt. Because one, I got so burnt out on trying to play the actual game over and over and over again, and like I tried to do that one Skyrim together thing with a couple friends there, and that would have to obviously involve me uninstalling every add-on, every mod crap there that I had,
Oh,
just to
Jesus.
try and get it compatible with theirs, and it's just like, God damn it, I have to go and do all this again. I can't remember what I installed. I hate that.
Try to find a paint match, you know, like when I'm trying to repaint something that's been chipped up.
Schmuddle,
I try to
hello,
find the right
welcome.
that matches perfectly.
Hello?
Whoa, whoa,
Hello?
whoa.
Hello?
Ooh.
Whoa, are you talking through like the void? Through a log?
Next year, I plan to drop in the.
You talking about me or somebody else?
You, bro,
drop
you
off.
quiet.
Alright, give me a sec.
Freaking quiet.
It's super quiet.
I like the Blossom. Yeah. She is awesome. That's why once the name I use her name Super Awesome Blossom. It's a good
Natch.
rhyme. It's awesome. So there you go. Oh yeah, like one of those Warner Breakers. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like Felix the cat, you know.
Yay.
It's been around for 100 years since
What
last
about
year.
now?
Yeah, that's fine.
I think that character's been around for so long.
I think he
I don't
has.
think I know any other characters over like that.
Oh, Jesus. We are not about to do that. We are just gonna erase that shit nice and slow.
So the reason why I was so quiet is that I'm actually in my audio booth for once.
You mean
We
your
had a message-
truck?
You shut the fuck up, then.
Dude,
This
I'm
man
not.
called me out. I'm leaving now. Watch me.
Don't be like that. Hey, bro, I've been there. Shit.
Does it sound pretty good? Does it sound nice?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you it does. Because people pay me to sound nice.
I hope it pays you well because you will need it.
Oh, shit, man.
Yeah, because That is very good. That is super crisp.
The problem with the
a
problem with
Sonic
professional
based.
audio recording is
Blingy.
that like
Sorry.
It's
the problem with
okay.
professional audio recording is that you have to have your shit super 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 low, like 90% of the time. So
Yeah.
if you try to take the same setup and use it for like anything else, it just doesn't it doesn't work. People can't
Dude,
hear you. It's
your voice sounds like kind of different. Like,
It does.
like,
that's because I'm not like whisper talking in like my room anymore. I'm out here in my booth, so I can say whatever the
shit.
fuck I want to say. I could drop N words right now and it wouldn't be a problem. Except YouTube wouldn't like that. So,
They
Yeah,
wouldn't,
probably.
but,
Well, I can
you
understand
know.
racial slurs they wouldn't like.
well, who cares what they think? Come on.
Well, I don't
Exactly.
like.
Yeah.
When it comes to slurs, racial slurs, where I draw the line.
Just to be clear, I'm making a joke, just so everybody knows.
If you're offended by the N word, please take note that this video is a joke.
Twitter doesn't care.
Like, I'm only ironically
I don't
dropping the
care.
N-word in the chat.
Yeah.
Some people do say that in videos. You know, like if you're offended by the N word, please take note that this video is for comedic purposes, something like that, or a joke, and not meant to offend anyone.
Always wondered about that. Like, people who are like advocating sort of like against cancel culture sometimes, they'll be like, um, God, what do they say? It's something
The-
like people can change, you know, like, you know, if someone said this thing like 20 years ago, they shouldn't be canceled for it. But like, what if they say it today? Like, where do you draw the line?
Well,
For first of all, and second,
Are we just gonna
sometimes,
wait 20 years for this person to
yeah,
change and to make a determination then? Is that what we're gonna do?
and sometimes like people get canceled over stuff that's not even bad. Like, I don't even know. Just
Especially stuff that wasn't bad at the time. Like, there's a lot of context that goes into that kind of shit. Like, if you found most people who posted on 4chan in, like, 2006, most of the
yeah,
shit that they posted would not be okay now. But, like, it's a good thing that they were all anonymous. But that's the thing, it was a different time. It was a different place.
yeah.
people actually had this thing called a fucking spine.
Well, that was 2006, so it was before the smartphone. You know?
The disenfranchised edgy teenagers took over and wanted to try and instill the world with what they think, which is pure bullshit.
Well, 2006 was still Bush years, so people were mostly just like being edgy, like
2008,
libertarians and atheists and
2016 was
Democrats
Obama
and
years.
Back when people thought that Richard Dawkins was still, like, really edgy.
yeah,
Anything that he had to say was really interesting.
yeah.
Yeah, it
In
sounds
fact,
like he made jokes about him, I think.
I had a friend
Yeah.
who was actually telling me she went to the George W. Bush presidential library. Let's say it was yesterday or the day before or something like that.
Oh shit.
And, like, yeah, it's like I had a real boomer moment being taken back to that period of time, the shit that she was telling me about. Like, there are 9/11 memorials all over the damn place.
Oh my
There's
god.
there,
That's
meanwhile, there's like
offensive.
one, yeah, yeah, and there's one
Like,
little
how dare you,
section.
motherfucker?
Yeah, when he could have stopped it and he didn't. That's the thing. Like, that's the context about all that
Yeah.
that they don't put in there.
Fuck,
And
man.
then they've got one little plaque on a wall some you barely even see that talks about the financial crap. That's it. Like, they don't talk about it at all, even though that was like the biggest fucking thing pretty much ever.
God.
Basically.
Yep. And I had to tell her, I don't think most Zoomers can, well, the younger Zoomers, they can't appreciate what a fucking, like, hot mess those 8 years really were. Like they don't understand. Like, you don't hear people say trickle-down economics anymore, do you? Things have changed a little bit.
No.
Wait, it's also
Times they are changing.
like they don't remember a time before like the world was nihilistic and uh pessimistic and shit, because we actually used to look forward to the future before the year
Mm-hmm.
2000. And then of course 9/11 happened, and all of our media just got desaturated and shitty. And
And sometimes it's sort of hit and miss, I guess. It's good,
I,
sometimes it's not so good.
yeah, it's
even now,
just
I think about how like there was a period of time when we would hear a news story about a new somebody getting their fucking legs blown off in Afghanistan about as often as we hear about any other news item now. Now it just doesn't happen. It's like just very surreal. Very surreal to think about that that was just our day-to-day life.
yeah. Well, it's just I don't know. Nowadays it's hard to imagine anything that's like pre-Trump era, because it's like that's all that anybody ever hears about anymore. But like during the Obama years, it was always like race riots and shit. Like
Because
some,
Obama's black.
well, yeah. I mean,
It's a big deal at the
God,
time. Like,
that was the biggest cop out I've ever seen from him. That I've ever seen people use. It's he doesn't care about that demographic.
I mean, he doesn't care if he's black or white or whatever.
eh.
I like how this is where the conversation turns as soon as I join. Like, like clearly we need to talk about
I
something
don't know.
that
I don't
has
I don't
nothing to
think
do with
uh,
cops.
history.
Groog
It's
fine
not
with
your
I
this?
fault.
don't like
It's not your fault either. Let's be honest. It's not your fault. It's just like
well,
I
I
am
think
just so disinterested. Like I sorry if you're talking, John.
well, usually when something's a first, and it's a big first, like let's say the first rated CG animated film, for example, like Sausage Party, then it's gonna be a big deal, you know? I mean, it's the first thing to ever happen.
Huh?
Something's ever happened, like something big like
Nani?
that you wouldn't
Did you
expect.
just compare
It was a big deal at the time, you know, because it's the first thing that happened. About
I'm
like,
Oh,
back.
that's what I
well,
mean.
welcome back, Jerry.
What was the first thing that happened?
Like the first R-rated CG animated film was Sausage Party. And a lot of people made a big deal about that.
I mean, like, yeah, but what is that being compared to?
Yeah, it was like Obama being the first black president. That's a big deal at the time as well.
Obama
In a sense,
is
well,
like sausage party.
no, because the
We're
because both
learning so many new
big
things here today.
What the
you know?
fuck?
Well, you see,
I
the point is that there were both big things to do it for the time. That's what I mean.
I'm just I have no idea what you're talking
Their own
about.
way.
Sorry. I am so sorry.
We
I
could
have
take
Yeah.
this further. We could.
I
We.
feel like
Okay,
I feel like
okay.
if you repeated all of this in the voice of Alex Jones, it would suddenly start making sense.
Well, you could.
What?
All
Well, you could also. You could. All right,
One
calm
is
down,
they
Joker.
both
You
were more
could.
because they both were big things that happened at the time.
You. You could go further from that and say they're also both gay.
What if we
Sausage.
even gone further beyond?
And they both. What?
Beyond infinity.
What was it? Was it Seth MacFarlane or Seth Rogen or one of them Seths?
Rogen and Evan Goldberg that made the movie. It was a really good movie.
Goldberg. Berg.
Evan Goldberg.
Berg, Baumstein. Damn it! I
Yes.
promised myself when I got into the stream today I was not going to make any Jew jokes, and yet here I am making Jew.
Oh my ears!
Every goddamn
There we
time I
go.
get in this fucking stream.
Sure, I think more animated films. I don't think they all need to be PG. To be honest.
Oh my god, bro.
There we
Alrighty.
go. Good.
Right,
like,
Keen is
I
coming
was-
along.
Like I was just saying, I just dislike talking about politics in any positive. Like, just I hate it. It's just like it's
Oh,
just like one of the
I'm gonna say this
most.
right now. I'm neutral towards politics.
Boom, and then we
I try
gotta
to distance myself away from it as much as possible, even
we
though I
gotta
like
turn
the
the grid on,
comedy part of
and
it.
then we gotta
I'm neutral
Roller.
towards them because of the controversy. The Trump ones, you know.
Obviously,
It's so controversial that I'd rather not get involved. I'm not going to vote this year, even if I am legally like 22. Even though I am
You're
that way, I
legally
don't have
22.
to
If you
vote,
were
right?
illegally 22, that would be something to talk about.
I'm legally. I was always in the United States.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the
Well,
bathroom.
Okay.
Okay.
I've always been a part of the United States. I never went to another country in all my life.
I've been to other countries, but obviously I was born here.
You're lucky, you know, because I always wanted to go to another country,
Don't be
visit
sad.
one.
It's nowadays. I don't know if I would want to go to those same places.
that
They've
reminds
just
me, I had a
Oh yeah,
I
because
have
of the coronavirus or whatever.
no. I mean,
Don't
like
talk
there's
about that or
So-
I monetize you.
Sorry.
God.
Well,
Okay,
hey,
well,
if we
Still
want to make sure
demonetized.
that Teacup doesn't get demonetized, we just talk about Orange Man Bad. We were touching on that subject a minute ago.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
perfectly fine with. They're perfectly fine with, basically, annoyingly stating the obvious about a man in office, but any talk about a certain illness, no, no, we can't do that. We have to make sure that China doesn't get pissed off.
We they shut it down.
Okay.
Basically.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna
Yeah,
stop
they
making those fucking jokes.
Although
Cause
their likely excuse is, well, we don't like misinformation being spread about about this. We don't want to have people fear mongering about it.
But it's like it's kind of like when people are like, God. It's like whenever something like crazy happens, like, oh dear God, I hope they don't blame Muslims for this truck of peace incident. Like, Well, I mean, yeah, like it did come from China. You have to understand. Like, even if they didn't make it, they let it out. So it's
Yeah, like
that's what they mean.
yeah, like Tucker Carlson was talking about that. It's like it is a Chinese disease, so you handle it for anything coming from China. It's a Chinese problem. Like that, you can ignore the reality of that, but it's a Chinese problem.
yeah, like God, people be freaking crazy.
They
The
are.
world is a clown world.
Honk,
Clown
honk, everybody.
It's a circus world, basically.
People be crazy, bitch.
In our own unique ways.
I,
We can all be crazy in our own
so
unique
I
way.
heard that. I heard that spring. I don't know what that is, but y'all seen that?
We can be
Damn
entertaining and
video.
crazy.
Y'all seen that damn? Oh my God, I gotta find it. Jesus,
Oh boy, here we go.
where is that video?
You about to drop some wisdom on us? Is that what's up?
No, I'm looking for this video. This one right here. It's in the streaming chat. This moment right here. Incredible. I thought we was about to have one of them moments.
Oh yeah, I heard
heated
about
gamer
that.
moments.
Watch it.
Is this the guy that got banned from Twitch?
Watch
for
it,
firing
though.
gun?
Watch it.
Played. Thanks, Twitter.
Loading down.
Wasn't
Say
he
I ain't
drunk
got
or
money.
something?
We saw this guy. How the fuck do you manage to do that?
I
It's really kill- like the first
emptied the
time I
mag.
watched it,
No, you did, stupid. 2, 3,
well,
4.
it's like he did everything correctly, but just forgot to take the actual magazine out. Like actually, he racked the slide the way you're supposed to, but he didn't.
But
take
he-
the
Let
fucking
me
magazine
interject
out.
here, but
He didn't look down the thing and make sure that it was empty.
no,
But like, wasn't he
shouldn't
drunk
play-
or something? I heard that from somewhere.
sorry.
Well,
The-
it,
Well,
any
here's
given
another
streamer's
problem.
probably drunk to be.
Yeah, he is drunk in that. But
Here
I
it is.
laughed so hard on that.
I
God.
mean, heard he lost all his money too. So,
Wait until
harm.
you guys are done before I. Oh, this- yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry if I interrupt you.
Oh no, dude,
Uh,
totally fine.
The problem here is he shouldn't be playing with a gun in the first place here. That's rule number uno. It's not a toy, Okay? It is not a toy. It is an implement designed to end another person's life. Delete them from existence.
Well, I'll have you know if I'm pointing my 9mm at you, you ain't a person anymore, boy.
I've never killed a person. I've only ever shot communists.
There you go. Yep, you got it.
It's like, I'm at least glad that he actually made an apology video and completely owned up to the fact that what he did was supremely stupid and irresponsible of him. And I do wish the guy a best of luck. But, yeah.
But that was stupid.
It was. It's just...
He do be kind of stupid, though, not gonna lie. I mean... Alright, and grid ruler settings. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Perfect. That's a perfect grid. What the hell? Holy shit. Oh. Why did you do that? Huh? And then we go, huh? But I thought... Huh? Everybody went quiet. Hello?
It's like...
You record your voice in your truck.
Yes, that's what we just finished discussing. Yes. It's a...
Wait, huh?
Vehicle cabs are... They're not exclusively designed by audio engineers, but audio engineers have a lot of... Because you gotta keep the sound out while keeping sound in, you know? Because you don't want to be speeding down the highway and hear all the fucking trees passing you by and everything. So,
Yeah.
How do you keep sound out while simultaneously keeping sound in? It's...
well,
I
you're keeping the you're keeping the outside sound out. You're keeping the inside sound in. Is the thing.
Look, I'm so stupid. The first thing I
sounds-
thought about saying to that was physics. I don't know.
It's
Well, there is
but
some physics involved.
What
mean,
happened to my
what
grid?
the-
What the fuck?
You know,
what is this Einstein tier insanity? I'm just
Oh.
like,
It's
long
brain
story
time
short,
today.
long story
That
short,
burn.
if you need a place to record and you're, you know, let's say you're in a noisy apartment or some bullshit like that, if you have a vehicle that has a spacious cab, you stick it in your garage somewhere, blah blah blah, that is good enough for, I would say, 90% of recordings. For
I'm back.
the other 10%, you
Howdy.
have to get like some
I'm
kind
back
of
again.
sound treatment in addition to that.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
So sorry it took me so long. It doesn't usually take me this long to go to the bathroom.
Everybody's got their time, honey.
Yeah, I know, but I did that. Well, that after I went to the bathroom, I just remembered that I had like start the dishwasher.
Oh, your country accent reminded me. We were up in here singing "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou" shit earlier.
What?
Really?
I think it was
Yeah.
Man of a
Well-
Constant Sorrow and frickin' Big Rock Candy Mountain for a little bit there.
Yeah.
Well, I can't believe I missed that.
Yeah, bitch.
I was too busy eating like 200 grams of protein in one sitting. Because that's what I...
I also had to go sanitize my hands because my sister was sick and she touched like silverware when she was eating.
Oh, that was me.
Oh God.
That was me
Gross.
before. What's she sick
Get
with,
that
bro?
weird flu.
I know.
She has strep throat.
Shit.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that time of year for the plague, you know.
The
It's-
Yeah.
coronavirus.
Yeah.
Rats.
Yeah.
We're rats. We're
it just killed me that, you know, people were making all those memes like, oh, it's a year that ends in 20, so that means there's going to be a plague. And like,
Yeah. No. Hello.
No.
and
Oh, God.
now it's not even a fucking joke. It's like, Jesus, that really happened. Oof.
Tempting
That's
fate.
it's
aren't
really happening, and it's really terrifying. Let's be honest. I have to be honest. That is really freaking terrifying. Well,
Ain't
not
terrifying to me,
terrifying,
you
but
know.
it is
The reason
not
why
terrifying. But because one, as with any epidemic, the worst thing anybody can do is panic.
Mm.
the worst thing anybody can do is sneeze on me. That's what they can do. That
Yeah.
would be the worst thing.
That's why I hide in my room all day.
Bro, I be
Same.
coughing and shit, but I've been at home, so it's fine.
Yeah, you're sick with a different kind of flu, so that's actually kept you away from getting the I was about to say something
Coronavirus?
racist. I'm not going to do that.
Oh,
Yeah, coronavirus.
Kung
Yeah.
Flu.
Kung flu.
Kung flu. That one. I am doing what my dear mother used to say. I'm avoiding anyone whose name sounds like silverware in a trash can tossed down the stairs.
they? Oh shit. That old joke, I haven't heard that in years.
I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Well, I live
Y'all
in the South,
innocent.
so it's just happened.
Y'all fucker innocent.
The teacup's taking that Nordic pill, is she?
Well, it's for a thing in this story, so it's excused.
I hate that I've recognized so many of those runes, but in a
Yeah.
completely different context.
Yeah,
You know how it be.
Oh
it'd
man.
be like that. She. My family asked me today if I voted in the primary, and I was like, yeah, I did. I didn't because I was sick, but I did.
You feeling the burn there, teacup?
Actually, I would have voted for Tulsi.
Was she even on the like? I don't know what the fuck they're doing at this point.
They
were, like,
they put like
This
everybody
is
on
supposed
it.
to be that if you.
They put
That's what it.
it's at the point where like they put everybody on it, and then like on like the next page hidden, there's Bernie. Yeah, she was on
Boy,
it.
I can't say I'm surprised by that.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I saw people talking about how if you have a delegate, you're supposed to be allowed on the debate stage, and then they change the rules.
yeah.
Like,
I know. I
why
don't
the
see
fuck
how
are anybody
anybody
these people?
I don't see how anybody could well, I don't know. I just don't know, bro. People are too crazy. They're too crazy for me.
Just wanna drink my monster and fucking draw a coon. That's all I
Yeah,
wanna do.
man.
I can't drink Monster anymore.
For some very.
It's just like too much.
Why not?
By monster.
I have to drink Monster Rehab because I hate carbonated shit.
I mean, I don't drink the stuff anyway. I haven't had a soda in fuck 5 years, something like that.
I don't drink Monster.
You do not miss
It's
it. Promise. Once you get past the first year, it's like fuck. I can't believe I ever drink that crap.
Real. He's just like, let's see what kind of crap I can put into my mouth.
Really hope this design is not freaking sitting somewhere. Okay. Because it's probably been used by somebody before, but that's okay. Because I came up with it on my own.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh. 15. And then
So
we'll
who is
just...
this? Whose symbol is this?
This is, I was thinking it's just gonna be the symbol for the heroes in general. And they just all have their own thing, but
The Heroes
it's...
Association.
Heroes
I don't know.
Association.
Also known as a Justice League.
Eh,
That was a joke.
And they're not the Ultimate or something.
Here we are.
ah! What happened?
Where? Oh no. Something happened. I don't like it.
Disappointed!
Disappointed.
God. Oh my
I
god. A
hope-
friend of mine found that meme like last night, and and then earlier today he played like a freaking remix with me.
Oh my god.
I hope that in all of my VO endeavors, I never misread a line quite that badly.
Yeah. Shit.
I have never felt so disappointed.
I feel like I've probably gotten close, like just knowing, fucking knowing how it is with me, you know,
Yeah.
just reading lines. Because a lot of times they don't even give you really clear instructions. Just like, hey, can you be emotional on this part? Like, okay, like anger is an emotion, right?
You gonna go, Dragon Ball on them? Well, shit, alright then. Hello?
Hello?
Like, there's just points where everybody goes fucking quiet. And it's just
Well,
like,
glad it is. I'm glad it is quiet on my end
Oh.
because I was worried. Because I'm actually not using push to talk for once. Because I was
oh,
listening to the last stream, and I noticed that the push to talk regularly cut off the beginnings and endings of my sentences. I got really fucking annoyed with that. So
oh, really?
yeah, it was really bad. Even so, one of the perks of
Okay.
being in an audio booth is that there's zero background noise, so you don't have to worry about anything really.
Hell yeah. What's the best X? Let's do it.
Oh, so now we're talking about our exes. Okay, let me get started that conversation.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure if
I
I
did-
want to, but I could.
Whoa!
She's not shit.
Look at this freaking X. What the heck? What the?
Oh,
It looks
shit,
like,
I would like it, but not for that. But I like it.
dude, that's like an Aku X. How do you do that?
Um,
That's like a goalpost. God.
That's is that different X's and different fonts or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
That's
just-
probably like I don't know all the fonts now. If I try to go off the fonts that I know of, probably from like Windows XP or something. because
Bro,
of
I got a lot of
the
fonts.
code.
I've got like stupid amount of fonts. Like, and I still don't have all the ones that I want. I gotta go find
But
some
you
more.
still have your
Where do you
favorite
get them
Comic
all?
Sans.
Yeah.
When you get 99% of fonts can either be legitimately acquired for free, and the ones that cannot legitimately be acquired for free have a clone. That, like, that's pretty much how it is. Like there's
Yeah.
a the Metal Gear font. I don't know if this is still the font that they use, but classically the Metal Gear font that they used was a form of Helvetica, which is a you have to pay an arm and a leg to get Helvetica, but there is a clone of that that is snake skin or something is the name of it, which is like you know very subtly trying to imply if you're trying to make like Metal Gear shit,
Yeah.
so that's what they do, which is good because that shit should be free, frankly. Like if you're making money over off fonts, you need a real job. That's the
Yeah, just like why would you put a price tag on a font? Seriously, that's
Pretty sure they did it
Man,
with
them typographers gonna be busting your damn ass if they find if they catch you talking that smack.
You're gonna kick
bring
his
it.
They're
fucking
gonna
rear end
I don't
lowercase
care.
this
they're gonna make a font of your face like this.
Yeah.
I don't know why I have this,
I,
but
bring
where
it
is
on.
this font?
I don't. I'm just like bring it on. Like,
There's a
come
little
at
bit
me,
of delay, so I'm still watching to see which font you're talking about.
Shit, I'm
bros.
trying to find it still. Oh, here it is. Yeah.
Still going through it.
What is it? It's like.
You have a nasty mouth.
You never know when you need that one font that you picked up
Oh
one
boy.
time from fucking freefonts.org or where the fuck
I know,
that website
fucking
is.
duffont.com.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, God bless.
Oh,
Make
it's
it spell boomer.
you're fucking.
Make it spell
X.
okay, but
What?
I finally got to it. Your X is a goddamn portrait of Donald. Is
Yeah,
that what
the
I'm
whole
saying?
the whole font. Just wait a second, you'll see that shit.
Oh my god. Why would somebody make this?
I don't know. And see, I downloaded it for like easy meme making, but I never used it. God bless.
There's no time like the present, as they say.
Yeah.
You about to
Oh, it's
fucking
all right, Sherry.
ruin,
Got your message there.
about to fucking ruin your comic with Donald Trump memes.
I know. Dude, I didn't even finish that story that I was telling. So they asked me, and I was like, yeah. I was like, what? And my dad and my sister were there, and my dad was like, what? I thought you were a Trump fan. And I'm like, no. And my sister's like, my little sister's 13. She's the sassiest teenager on the planet. And she was like, well, that explains it. And I was just like, what explains what? I said I voted for Tulsi. But I'm not voting for Biden, sorry. I'll vote for Tulsi or Bernie over Trump, but probably nobody else.
Well, you're not riding with Biden? Is that what's happening?
Oh, fuck no. If you
You
riding with
racist?
Biden, if you riding with Biden, you fucking pedo is what you are, or you're ignorant.
ouch, Jesus, where did that come from?
Uh,
Oh, we would be here.
he's on public
almost just-
access television, like filling up a 6-year-old's like titties. Like this is not old news.
Okay,
You know?
I did not know about this. It must have glassed over me when I decided to ignore a lot
Look
of
up Biden body language, and there's like this 40-minute long breakdown of a Senate swearing in, and just his behavior is absolutely incredible. After you watch it, you will never want to see his face again, and I do not. But it's not just that, it's also that he has like no plan. He's riding on Obama's
I mean, that's not a
coattails.
surprise.
Obama himself was like, dude, Biden, don't run, Joe, just don't. And now people
I
are
thought
like,
I imagined that.
people be like, well, he's gonna make Hillary his running mate. I'm like, you'd have to be suicidal to pick Hillary Clinton as your running mate and be the one
Yeah, because
heartbeat standing between her and her lifelong dream of the first female presidency. You have got to be shitting me. I mean, oh my
She's
god.
evil.
I mean, like, she tried to wage war on memes. The woman is not a good running.
She is evil.
That's-
She is a evil
that's
person.
really not the thing that I would use to qualify her as a bad running mate. But okay, we'll go with that.
No, I
I
just find
really
that to be one of the dumbest things that anyone could ever do. It's
We're-
just
we're
something
just
that
gonna-
I rolled.
We're just gonna wake up one day and find out that Joe Biden committed suicide by 2 gunshots to the back of the head. So
Yep.
very horrible tragedy.
Man. But yeah.
And so strange that all the people who were in his house at the time ended up dead too. I don't understand. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
and all of his security cameras were turned off, and everyone who was supposed to keep
I
watch
think he was
that night,
talking to Epstein at that point.
Fell asleep.
yeah, yeah, Jesus, craziness.
I saw someone talking about how like the whole Epstein thing, like there was a lot of discussion at the time where people were like, "Oh, I can't believe they were this sloppy about it. I can't believe they were this obvious about it." And what they were saying was that no, they
Hello?
weren't sloppy. They weren't being obvious.
Hello,
They're
kitty, turn up,
being
kitty,
ten-
turn up, turn up, kitty. Let me right click. Let me right click it. User volume, 200%.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
There you go.
and my mic is ass.
It's okay. I turned you up to 200% volume,
Okay.
so you can be
Oh
heard.
man, time for audio clipping.
Yeah. I'm
My
designing
goodness.
shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I know it's getting done. Yeah.
Right now, it's just going through as many X fonts as you can find.
Yeah. I might just keep it like this though, cause screw it.
You know, conceivably, you could take like just make 2 slashes, and that would be it. Like you wouldn't need to use a text font for that.
I know.
Not that I know anything about art.
Bro,
Assume
I
everything
know.
I say is wrong.
I know it. I've been trying to do it. Okay.
No, I don't want to say that. There we go.
Da 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 da.
I thought you were doing the Ghostbusters theme at first.
No,
You're not boomer enough for that one?
no. I'm a fake boomer. I think we all know that though.
Your name is Teacup Boomerina. Don't...
Hey Noah.
Listen, if both me and Day say that you're a boomer, then you're a boomer. Like, you're just gonna have to accept that.
Compared to y'all, I'm like a fucking zoomer, like a fucking newborn. I drink my coconut
Fucking-
water. I be listening to Post Malone and shit. For some reason.
Fucking neo-zoomer is what you are.
You know,
Boomer,
be watching
boomer,
TikTok compilation.
I don't think I've ever been on the website TikTok before. Everything
It's
I've
an
ever seen has
app.
been, like,
Yeah. And as
But
far
all
as
you-
I care,
All you really
It-
need is Wubby's video of it because that's pretty much perfect.
the only
pretty
things I
much
know
it,
about
Joe.
TikTok is that it is basically a Chinese
Garbage.
spyware tool, first of all. And second of all, it encourages pedophilia. Those are the 2 things I know about it.
Yeah.
yeah, I always had a feeling that it was an absolute trash fire, but now you opened my eyes even further, Schmuddle. Thank you.
Yeah, and that's just based on what I've
It's just
heard.
like-
I know that there's more.
Like, ain't too much of anything that comes from China, but after what happened with frickin' Blitzchung in that one Hearthstone tournament like last year,
What?
I,
talking about the guy who
I
in the
don't
Hearthstone tournament said like support the protesters in
like.
Hong Kong,
Yeah.
so
Oh,
they
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
Yes.
took away all his
Yes.
earned
Yes.
things and everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
That and the coronavirus happened in all that Hong Kong shit and this coronavirus shit happened in less than a year, and yet you're still seeing every American business cucking themselves out to China. There was something wrong there, and I'm sure I don't need to announce.
Oh, when I went to get a little static bracelet to open up my PC, I went to Best Buy. I actually went to two of them, and they were cleaned the fuck out. And they were like, yeah, we are still waiting for our truck tomorrow, but also we are also kind of awaiting the madness from Corona because our shipments are going to start slowing way down and be really bare because of shipping restrictions and shit on China. And I was just like, nice. So I'm here at the exact right time.
Life in the West is literally deteriorating because of China. Like,
Yep.
it's just not that that's a topic of conversation for this stream. I'm just
Yeah.
making
Yeah,
references. Just ignore me.
I don't know. I try to keep it to a minimum, but it's just like one. Just I think I said this before earlier, and I'll say it again. When in the midst of any disease outbreak, do not panic. Never.
Oh, it's
ever
going to be
panic.
gone in like 2 or 3 months, and it's going to be fucking
Exactly.
Ebola. It's not going to be anything.
And
I mean,
as long
Like by
I-
April.
Well, it's
April
already
at-
been declared an
April at
endemic,
worst,
which
maybe
is like
May.
the chicken pox.
yeah, it's just as long as you follow simple health and safety regulations and just follow the directions of authorities on this matter, you'll be fine.
The thing that really kills me about it, and
It's-
Tay, you used to work in the same line of business that I do, so you're well familiar with it. This
Yeah.
whole thing would not be an issue if you didn't have the kinds of nasty motherfuckers that we have to work with, where
Yep.
they are just fucking disgusting, coughing and sneezing at work. They think that like, oh, I need to make money, so even though I'm sick, I'm gonna go ahead and go in. Like, no, you're gonna get everybody else sick. Like, fucking bite the bullet, you son of a
Stay
bitch.
home.
That was
Stay
almost me
home.
on Tuesday, but then I went to the
Yeah, it's
doctor. I was
like
like,
one of
oh
those
shit, I really do
complicated
have to stay
things.
home, so I did.
I mean, like, shit, where do you guys work? I work in a warehouse.
I work in
Yeah,
a
well-
fucking grocery store, bro.
I continue to work in call center work, but that may or may not change in the future because I'm getting ready to be shuffled
There we go.
off yet again to another line of business. And every time they do that, I have to work part-time because I'm in college and I do the voiceover stuff. And I can't handle full-time call center work. It drives me fucking crazy.
Yeah,
So
it
if I
drove me
can't get- if
crazy.
Yeah. So she knows all about it.
Yep.
So what I've had to do is line up part-time alternatives on the off chance that I can't do part-time. Like you always got to have a plan B.
Yeah, so I like Schmuddle Teacup. I
That
get what
is
you're
not
getting
what I
at
wanted to
because
post there.
like freaking, I work in like a warehouse, but we're processing and delivering medical papers, so it's that kind of thing.
Shit.
So I get like when some people just like
Ah.
stay home, don't do anything crazy. It's fine, just bite the bullet. I get that.
Currently, the part-time gigs I have lined up, top of the list is I don't remember if I talked about this before. It's actually Hot Topic.
Yeah, you
of
did.
all things. Yeah. Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah.
May I
I'm,
ask
I'm
why?
returning to tradition. You know, I'm gonna be the big boy on campus, that kind of thing. I would get you some sweet Aku merch, which they actually do have. I think I showed you that.
Yeah. Well, fucking posted it. I'm pretty sure. Just search
Well,
Samurai
yeah.
Jack. They got like 50 shirts. I don't think they have any of them in stores anymore. They've been in there for like years. They're probably sitting in a
will say
warehouse
this-
somewhere.
I will say this though: the description of the job gave me like an aneurysm just trying to read it because it's like the most. Oh, God, I don't even know how to describe it. Let me find it.
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
It's a, yeah. I'm trying to remember. It's something like, we need to go about pop culture, and I'm like, oh Jesus.
God.
You want people who consume, right? That's what you're looking.
Yep.
Consume product and wait for more product.
Okay, finally, I'm back.
Yahoo.
We
Yay!
Hello, gamer.
Yahoo!
Cherry lives.
I live, bitch. Oh, hey, Kitty.
Hey,
What's up?
not much.
That's good. That's good.
Anything? What about you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm doing all right.
That's good.
Just making
Tacos.
some hot chocolate because it's cold outside.
Yeah. I was having tacos earlier when she was in here earlier. Like, it was probably just me and Cherry in the voice channel at first when Tika was getting set up, and then
Yeah, but I had to leave because I had to go do some shit.
happens, and I was just having to wait. Anyhow, but yeah.
You were all
Are.
alone. I felt so bad.
Oh,
I'm not
don't
gonna-
be.
I'm not going to read this whole thing, but there is one section I just have to share. Quote, while we welcome wizards, we don't like it when spells are stolen. You'll work with store management to ensure there's no misuse of spells and wizardry around theft.
It's written like
That's in a fucking job description.
no,
What
it's
is this
it's
from?
written it, if you've ever seen like any of Charlie's videos about Discord like customer service or like support,
Oh my god.
like
I didn't even know they had that.
dude, they write like that basically. Like it's all like cutesy and casual and it's like no, please just give me a straight answer. Let's be adults. You're a huge corporation. Like come on.
Let's talk with our big boy.
One of the bullets that I dodged was that the call center people that I work with, they have any number of different clients across any number of different centers, and if you work with them at one center, you can transfer to another center in another state. Now, you'd obviously have to move there, but you could transfer there. I got lucky because one of the clients that is in these centers is I don't remember the name of the company, but it's the people behind Second Life, the people who process the finances
Oh
and everything
shit.
for Second Life. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, is it Sitel?
That outdated.
I don't remember it. Wait, oh, you mean the company?
That.
Yeah.
No, it's StarTech.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I knew you were gonna know the name, so that's why I didn't say it. But yeah, it was. I was telling some friends, well, not friends, but more like coworkers, a couple days ago. I was just like, can you imagine you're sitting there and some fucking furry comes up to you and says, I paid for this animatronic dick and I didn't get it. Where is my animatronic dick?
I don't want to imagine the
Oh.
kind of pain you have to go through for doing that voice forever.
An animatronic dick? Is that what you said?
Yeah. I mean,
Well.
because have y'all ever played Second Life? Because it's a fucking
Even
barrel
the
of monkeys.
Yeah,
right?
no,
Dude, I know.
I've
Never
seen
played it, so I never played it, but that's hilarious.
Dude, people live in there. Like,
They really do.
Ugh.
It's a glorified chat client. That's why I stopped using it. It's like, what the fuck is
I
the
know.
point of doing any of this?
it's like VR
What is
chat
the
before
point?
VR chat.
Yeah.
It's just, and not to mention, it feels like Second Life is full of a lot more grumpy people.
Well, it's adults
People
who
don't
are.
take things.
It's the,
Ironically,
Easily.
it's supposed to be their second life when they don't have a first life to begin with.
the, the prerequisite for playing Second Life is not having a life.
God, ouch.
Yep. You fucked up your first one? Well, you're in luck. We've got a second one waiting for you right here. Just pay whatever fucking currency it is. We'll get you set right up.
God, my face.
What?
Messing around with
The
stuff.
thing
in
is,
there.
like, they say that you can do shit for free, but I'm telling you, as someone who tried it, I tried it for a little bit. There are people there who will literally make fun of you if any of your shit is for free. Like, I had people who were like, I bet his shit is for free. Didn't even pay for any of that. I'm like, yeah, because I'm a fucking adult who doesn't pay for this kind of stupid bullshit. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Exactly.
Yep. I said as I dropped a embarrassing amount of money on like mobile games but go off.
That's listen. The mobile games you play are what? Like Love Nikki, right?
Yeah.
Pokemon Masters and Pokemon Go. Do you play both of those?
Yeah, of course. But I have never spent money on Pokemon Masters because you don't have to.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. One is living your cute girls and cute dresses dreams. The other one is Pokemon. So you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I have other things that I can do like this, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Looks a little redneck on the arm there, but I don't care anymore. Anymore.
Here anymore.
She has such strong gremlin energy. She really does.
Me or Keen?
Both actually, but specifically
Yeah.
Kane.
Da 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 da.
Mm.
Da 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 da.
That's Keen right there.
Da da da.
With her holding
Yeah,
her arm,
the-
right?
Keen. Keen.
Yeah, the redhead with the curly pigtail.
I have way too much fun drawing her.
Me too. God.
She
Great.
reminds me of Morbucks, doesn't she?
She
Yep.
has Warbucks' voice in my head.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
Except instead of daddy, it's mommy. I can't go that high because I'm sick.
But like every time we get in the stream, it's like, how is Teacup dying today?
I know, but that's just my life, bro. I don't know, man. Da 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 da.
I agree.
And I don't really like that. I don't know why I can't just like do it. But
I feel like I don't know why I can't just do it. Applies to a lot of things, not specifically
Yeah.
this, but why can't I get out of bed today?
That's me.
That's me every morning.
That was me,
God.
but I knew the
Like-
reason. It's because I was
like-
sick as fuck.
Yeah, like I'm so comfortable in my bed. Like I want to get up, but at the same
I got shit to do, can't lay around all day. God damn it.
Remember one
Wake
time
up,
talking to my
bitch!
shrink, and I was like, "Yeah, I can't get myself out of bed because I'm depressed." And he's like, "Well, she actually, he was the guy who decided on what pills I was supposed to." And she was
Yeah.
like, "Oh, well, just take the pills and you'll be fine." Like, I have. Don't you understand? I have to get out of bed to take the pills.
Hey, that's why I
Like,
keep
dude.
that's why I keep all my shit by my bed.
Yeah,
Same.
well, I was a brainlet at the time. Didn't think about that.
Yeah.
I say at the
You
time.
weren't
so
lazy enough to think of that because I was just like, man, I'm not even gonna get out of bed. I don't leave my fucking room. I'm just gonna fucking keep all my stuff here.
You doing
Nice.
like fucking Wally, like the people in the
my
wheelchairs.
dad has
and
the
stuff like
TV on so loud.
that. That's
Hey,
dad's for you.
Well, that's because he's deaf in one ear. So
I'm deaf in both ears, and I'm just like,
Yeah,
what?
same.
I have like the
Um,
hearing of
good.
literally like a 50-year-old.
It's
It's
kind
really-
of weird
is.
being a. It's kind of weird trying to be a voice actor when I have tinnitus, meaning that I always
Yeah.
have static in my ears. So it makes editing audio a little weird. I can still do it, and I haven't had any issues with it, but it's still like I
It's
hope I don't
really
have to-
annoying, yeah.
But the thing that does get to me is like the one time I think I told you guys about the guy who was like. He said there was like a sound or something at negative 90 dB
Yeah.
that I didn't edit out. I'm like, buddy, you can't fucking hear below negative 60. Like, what are you looking for?
Maybe he can. Maybe he's superhuman.
No, it's the audio engineers who go into like college debt trying to justify, why
Look-
they're in debt in the first place. Like, that's
Yeah.
just what it is.
Looking at, oh, Like they load it into some program and then freaking
Yeah, he
then
sent me screenshots of like the spectrogram and all this other
yeah,
bullshit. Like, buddy, I
that
use like, buddy, I don't know how to break it to you that I do Audacity and I record in my truck. Like, you're not, but you pay me a tenth of industry rates. Like, you're not gonna fucking get anything more from me. I'm sorry.
yeah.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta water.
Okay.
Ow.
Okay.
Have
Okay.
you had your water today, teacup?
Bro, I've had like 8 bottles of water.
Drink water, bitch.
Dude, I do. If I don't drink water, like, bro,
You
I'm
fucking die,
always,
basically.
yeah, I'm like always thirsty. Like, what am I supposed to do? Even right now, I feel dry as a desert. But no matter how much I drink, I'm always thirsty. Probably got diabetes, I don't know.
Yeah, one time I don't remember if I told you this, but like one time I had a blood clot scare, which was not fun because that can kill you, you know.
Yeah,
And
of
so I
course.
went in to get it checked and blah blah blah, and it's like, yeah, so it's not actually a blood clot. You have an enlarged lymph node because your stupid ass doesn't drink water. But that's not how they phrased it, but that's how I interpreted it. I'm like, oh, well maybe drinking coffee 24 hours a day wouldn't be it's not a smart thing to do.
Yeah.
Coffee. Yeah, yeah. While you're at, it, just completely just put coffee in your IV bags.
I mean,
Just
I used to kind of do that. Like, I'm not even kidding. I would not drink any other liquid that was not coffee. And I still kind of do that now, except I'm a little bit better about it.
Bro, you gonna give yourself a heart attack before
How are you not dead?
I am powerful
That's
beyond
like
comprehension.
me during like my last few semesters of college.
Alright.
Like,
I
I'm
got you.
drinking fucking... It's 8 o'clock at night, I'm drinking cold brew coffee, which is twice as strong as regular coffee.
Really?
Yeah, cold brew coffee is the strongest coffee you can get because of how they... I'm not going to go into the details, but it's got twice as much caffeine, so...
Oh my
Oh,
god.
snap.
It's really good, though.
It is, though.
Like, it's not bitter at all. Like, I drink it black. You don't need to put anything in it.
Shit,
Dude, at
nothing.
Starbucks, I used to drink like, what is it? A blonde espresso Americano, which is like 4 shots of espresso. And then I would, then I would get like, just like creamer in it. So it was like an iced espresso with 4 shots of espresso in it with like some
Well,
cream.
I'm
And I would
gl-
just like drink all of it. I don't know how I'm alive.
Well, I'm glad that you... That's, at the very least, sounds like actual coffee. One thing that drives me fucking crazy is people going to Starbucks. Not even
Frappuccinos.
necessarily Starbucks, just... Yeah, like, they're basically drinking a milkshake. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you people?
Okay.
And it'd be one thing, like, everyone... Like, I very rarely go to Starbucks. There's one on campus, so if I end up on campus, I might get one while I'm there.
Yeah.
Because I get a discount. But,
I'm a Dunkin'
Like-
girl now. I don't even like Starbucks. I will go there occasionally for like a refresher, like that little fruit drink that they make, cause I like it, and it has more caffeine than the coffee. But it
Well,
actually,
very trad, going back to Dunkin'.
yeah. But I mean, Dunkin'
When a
has the best
fruit drink
coffee.
has more
It's not a debate. They do have the best coffee. So
We have one somewhere around here, but it's somewhere out, like, in the middle of nowhere. So it's like, no, it's not convenient for me to go there. There's one across from my old high school, which is like, fuck, why did I have to graduate 10 years? Damn it.
right, and
Just imagine, just like imagine a frickin' juice drink having more caffeine than coffee.
yeah.
Just
Actually, I can because I've drunk those.
I mean, energy drinks
Oh
are
my
basically
God.
that.
Yeah.
You all right?
That shit was popped in with like green tea and a bunch of other shit. And I was wired for hours.
The only thing I get from Dunkin' Donuts is just a chocolate glazed donut. That's it.
I don't
And
even
maybe
really
some hot
go.
chocolate for the winter.
We don't even really go there. We just buy the bags of coffee and make it at home. Oh man, but it's good.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna make... Next time I'm out and about, I'm gonna see if I can find the... see if I can find where the fuck the Dunkin' Donuts is around here, and I'm...
There's probably one hiding around you, like, cause there's more Dunkins
stalking
around
this
here.
one.
There's more Dunkins around like my area than I actually realized. They're just like in weird spots that I would have never found if I hadn't like typed in Duncan on the
Yeah,
way to somewhere, you know? Like
it's the fact remains that there's a lot of if there's a lot of a thing where you are, there's probably a lot of the same thing where I am. We're basically separated by a mountain range at this point.
yeah. But y'all have White Castle, don't you?
If
Cuz you're technically northern.
the northern part of the state does, the northern part
Yeah.
of the state is basically DC light, like DC suburbs, and they've,
Yeah.
I'm sure you know. But here in real Virginia, we're like Roanoke, Blacksburg, that sort of area,
Where the
coal
Boogaloo
country.
people live.
We don't. Yeah, we don't have. Like if you live in like the western panhandle of Virginia, you're surrounded on at the north by West Virginia, Kentucky to the west, and Tennessee to the south, and a little bit further to the southeast is North Carolina. Like so you're right there in Dixie. You're getting the whole shebang down there.
Yeah.
I'm sure. I say to someone who has lived in the same fucking area her entire.
I know though. Oh, I think I went up. Damn. Well, I know I've been to DC, but
I went to the DC area before, but I've never been in DC proper, and at this point, I don't intend to change that.
oh, me either now. But
Fucking Spooksville, Jesus.
I know. But it's also like trafficking central too. But also the fifth graders, you know, the safety patrol. We would all go on a trip to DC. So there was me, a little fifth grader, walking around Washington DC by myself.
Oh man,
And
you
I
were
did.
good to get out of that.
I know. Shit, man.
Working in cybersecurity, at least to some extent. I'm in the best state in the union to do that because you've got Langley right there. You've got DC right there.
Oh yeah.
Like you should see the like Indeed.com ads around here for shit
Oh Jesus.
related to that. It's like
Hey,
yeah, they're coming out.
you should go to familywatchdog.org and just type in your address and see how many dots come up in your area.
Oh boy, time to do that right now.
And then
on
you could-
stream,
then
live
you
for
should-
everybody to hear.
Yeah, and then you should look and see how many of them have contractor government jobs because it's probably going to be about 70 or 80%.
I'm so glad I live in this state. Let me tell you.
Right?
That being said, attempt to get out as soon as I can, but you are familywatchdog.com.
I think it's familywatchdog.org, but you can just it's a sex offender registry.
Oy vey, shut down the street.
I know. You know, I only remember the friggin' address to the website because of some fucking like Dane Cook fucking bit from like 10 years ago.
I remember Dane Cook.
Shit, man.
That's the real like Bush years experience.
Yes.
Fucking Dane Cook.
Yep.
I haven't thought of that dude in like 15 fucking years.
Is he still a comedian?
He was like Carlos
Yeah.
Mencia, where he just kind of fell off the
Okay.
face of the earth when everybody realized he wasn't actually funny.
Yeah, basically.
I do kind of like a few of his skits.
Yeah, but didn't he also steal jokes? Was that a thing? Or am I
Oh,
thinking
yeah.
of somebody else?
Yeah, he did.
That seems to be pretty endemic.
Yeah. There's only a few comics out there that are like legendary levels of good. Like that can just like freaking yammer on forever and be funny about it.
Kills me that Joe Rogan is supposed to be like a comedian when like
Well, he
his
used to do
jokes are
comedy,
basically the kind
but
of shit that I say here while talking to you. Like it's nothing.
yeah, I mean he's not the best. His element is just in giving people like a premise and just sitting back and letting them talk about it. Like that's Fear Factor, that's his podcast, you know, like he works kind of bouncing off of other people.
Well, gents, I'm looking at fucking familywatchdog.us and I'm seeing multiple dots in my vicinity. I don't like this at all.
Oh. Now look at them, Google them, and see how many have government jobs. Because it's going to be a number that makes you sad.
What the fuck? There's so many.
Yeah.
God, I hate this state.
I mean,
about to fucking...
they're everywhere, but you know, Virginia and Maryland and that whole area is just it's second only to Los Angeles in terms of the shit that goes down. So
Y'all ain't ever gonna see me fucking... Like, I could have a gig to be the next fucking voice of insert character here, but you're not gonna get me to go to fucking Los Angeles. I would rather...
yeah, I'd probably.
There's a Dwight Yoakam song about a guy from the South who dies on the streets of Los Angeles and he's singing Dixie as he dies. That's gonna be me.
Yeah. Hey, let's move Kane around a little bit. Oh my freaking god. She doesn't have any legs. Okay. So we'll just keep her down there and move Coop.
These registries don't say what they is the problem.
It doesn't say what they do. You have to Google them for like their LinkedIn and stuff. There's like a couple people that I follow that actually like used to do that. Oh.
Oh, I am wrong. It does show what they did, and it's fucking horrible. Okie
Yep.
dokie. Let's just go ahead and close this tab.
Yeah.
And live in blissful ignorance.
Yeah. Oh,
They
you
won't
mean?
tell
Oh, you meant
nobody.
you said what they did as in like job.
No,
I thought
I meant like what they
what they
why
did to
they're
get
this
on the
fucking
return.
thing.
Oh yeah, it includes that. Of course, it has to. Well, it has
I
to
saw
include the
one-
charge.
The very first one I checked on said carnal knowledge of a child, 13 years old, and I just clicked out. Like, I'm
Yep.
not doing that.
Nope.
Just nope. God no.
And no, thank you.
Excuse me.
Guys, scared the
I'm sorry.
butt out of me.
Weirdest hiccups ever.
I thought it was a sneeze.
No, it's yeah, no, it sounds fucking
Sorry,
weird.
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh shit.
I hiccuped and it sounded weird.
I see Akane is still doing it to us over there.
Oh,
You mean
God.
Aiko?
Oh yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get these names right one of these days.
I know. It's okay. They all got similar names. It's people be
You don't
like,
get that.
people be trolling naming their fucking twins the same name but like one letter different.
It's just
Oh my
like
god.
Scream worthy.
that's just like my dad. Like when we were born, he gave us all A names.
God.
Yeah.
Wait, how
All
many
the
siblings
kids-
do you
Well, okay, I have three. I have two sisters, and I have two.
So 2 sisters and 2 brothers?
Yes.
Dang, bro. Are you like, were you all born at the same time or?
No, we weren't.
Your dad read Leviticus and was
my
like, "Bet I can do
my
that."
dad gave me and my sisters all A names.
Shit, man.
Yeah.
I have 5 or 6 siblings. I can't remember how many. And every single one of us has a name that starts with J. I
What?
don't know why.
Oh God.
Which is like, there's not that many J names, so I don't know why that was the thing to go with.
Like, I'm an only only child, but like I've got so many family on like my dad's side, it's crazy, and my mom's side. Like most of my family has like my dad's side has like the same name, so I'm like the fifth instead of like what I am right now, like the fifth person with that.
I'll tell you this much. Is in my line of work, dealing with juniors and seniors and thirds and fourths and everything like that is the most annoying fucking thing because you can't tell like who's actually doing what. If this person's the same as this person, if there's two people on the account who shouldn't be there, give your
That's why
kids
I
your
kind of want to
nicknames.
use a
That's my
handle.
PSA. For all the people in here who are looking to have kids, and I'm sure there's so many, give your kids your nicknames. That's my bit of advice.
I don't think I want to have kids. I just want to stay
I don't
happy
want to.
single.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
I still kind of want to name mine like after me still, but still.
Well, like a junior is fine. I feel like if you go to junior, if you have junior and senior, that's fine. But when you start getting into like third and fourth and stuff like that, it starts getting really
Stupid.
annoying. And I don't. And with my line of work, I have to call different states to try to get their kids enrolled in school. Is what we're trying to do. First of all, people think we're telemarketers, but we're not. But the other thing is, if you call states like California and Texas, there's about a 50-50 chance that they don't speak English at all. And the ones who don't speak English, I don't know why this is, but they are the most apt to have, like, Jose Hernandez and I'm like, this is not working. Because not only can we not talk to you, I don't even know if you're, like, this person or this person.
It's true though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, so
Yep.
you've been there, so you know all about that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an uncommon name, so that's why I was gonna kind of use it anyway.
Well, that's the other thing. If it's not like a super common name, like if your name's fucking like Joe Smith or something, then don't do that. Like it's just gonna make things really annoying. If your name is fucking like Atticus or something, then yeah, sure, go. That very common name, Atticus. I'm sure that we've all heard before.
Oh yes.
You have a real
Uh,
command of eyeliner. I will say that.
I don't when I'm putting it on my face, unfortunately, but I try.
Well, you know how to do it with the pencil. So
Yeah, of course. I just got that shaky hand business going on.
I used to wear eyeliner in my mall goth days, but it's been a little while because it was a different time.
Yeah.
God, I probably look like freezers. Bullshit trying to do that now. Some goddamn monstrosity, you know.
Pretty sure that there were a lot of kids out there that went through their emo phase.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You never really stop either. It's just kind of like buried under the surface, but it comes back.
Yeah.
Like I'm almost 30 years old. It's like I listen to MCR. Like it's fine.
Well yeah. If you don't listen to MCR, what are you doing?
Very good response to that.
Like, but especially like if you're a millennial, like, dude.
I think that I think Spotify gave me like some notification that said that I was in the top 1% of two different artists. One was Nirvana, which I don't know how that happened, and the other was MCR. So
What is the top
There you go.
1%?
it means that you listen to them more than 99% of everyone else who uses Spotify.
Oh shit.
I almost knocked my hot chocolate over.
Oh
Uh-oh.
God.
Yeah. I almost knocked it over like my laptop. It would have been bad. Yeah, but it's okay. I'm fine.
Who's the bitch from Kill la Kill with the eyebrows?
Satsuki, and yes,
Yeah.
Akane is based on her. She is an XP. All the characters are XPs.
Satsuki Kiryuin.
An XP? Excuse me?
You
What is
know,
that?
like a analog. You know, that's the word that the kids use
XP.
on the
Google it.
TV tropes. You know.
Google it. Google it.
So I learned that I have sex offenders in my area. Now I'm going to learn what an XP is. So this has been a very productive day.
It's like the word analog that the kids use. It's on the TV tropes.
An XB, short exported character. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool.
It's
By
kind of like
characters and
it's kind of like how Drawn Together is like the entire cast. It's XPs, you
oh,
know,
okay.
like
Yeah, yeah.
except these are like
My
anime and comic and cartoon XPs.
my characters in Xenoverse are all XBs in that case.
Hell yeah.
Check out when I posted an art dump.
Huh? Huh? Crazy
really?
Diamond
Oh,
and
I saw this.
Spinel.
Yeah,
It's cute. It's super cute.
yeah, my little pink spaghetti daughter.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sailor. Yeah, the sailor dress. I thought that since like the show is sort of like an anime based or like anime inspired, I kind of wanted to.
Yeah, there's
You know.
not enough Weebish in Steven Universe. They should have gone really way harder with it.
Yeah.
But gotta keep it a little bit too Americanized.
Yeah, true.
Poop. And we're gonna transform that and boo doo 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 ba da 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 da. Okay, we got this bitch. Oh my god. First off, we're gonna erase all this shit. Okay, really? Are we? I kinda don't want to. It works so hard on that freaking jawline. I don't know. Whatever.
What's this character's name again? The one with the katana?
Akane.
Oh, Akane. Okay. She's based on Wrath, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Thought so. There's a lot of things I need to keep track of in the series.
Well, it's not started yet.
Well, I know, but
I don't expect anybody to.
I know, but it's interesting. It's really interesting.
Thank you. You're very kind.
You're welcome.
We
You're
need to
welcome.
be up to speed on the teacup lore,
Yeah.
the teacup universe, the TCU.
Yeah.
Deepest lore.
Suspect everything. Yeah, that's what I do.
I like how anime eyebrows are just a thing now because of that one fucking Kill la Kill character whose name I keep forgetting.
Yeah. Satsuki.
Satsuki. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, that big eyebrows thing is like a classic trope. It's usually for
Oh, it
guys
is?
though, with the big square brows. I mean, it's been parodied all the way back from fucking Fooly Cooly.
My weeb foo is very weak. In case
Dude,
that was
okay,
obvious enough.
big eyebrows.
Despite having the
Big ol' eyebrows. This
despite
dude
having
on
the
this
only
page right
anime
here.
icon chat.
This dude on this page right here. This dude. He is this dude that I just named. That's from
Oh
Fooly
my
Cooly.
god.
That's the eyebrows, bro.
That boy is endowed. Jesus.
That's literally what it means in the show itself. Well, it actually means
Big
that
ol' eyebrows. His name is
he's overcompensating is what it means. But yeah, they're like stickers, but
for
they're like
creativity.
yeah. Animu. I'm pretty sure Satsuki is somewhere on this damn page. Let's see. Satsuki, yeah. Yeah.
One god, I'm gonna voice a big ol' eyebrows character just because of this. I've decided.
Well, yeah.
Hmm.
You fucking better.
This friendship's gonna be in jeopardy if you don't voice a fucking huge eyebrows character ASAP.
Yep. I'm serious.
No, just voice Satsuki. Just voice Satsuki. Just read a
Yeah,
bunch
you
of
can.
lines, and we'll just put Satsuki's face over it.
You can voice Akane if you want. Give me your best female
No,
samurai Jack.
Oh my god, no, I can't do that.
No, do it. This is a joke.
Yeah,
if
you're
you
in your
don't hear
truck.
I am, but I can't.
Sorry.
It's anxiety. You just don't understand. I don't. Have I ever? I'm trying to remember. I think I did have a gig once where they wanted me to voice a trans character,
What?
and I say that because it was like they specifically said they wanted a guy who was someone who was biologically male trying to sound female, you know?
Oh.
So
Oof.
I can't remember if I auditioned for that. I don't think. Because I was like, there's no way I can do that convincingly. It's just not going to happen.
Well, you have to think of. You have to remember, there are people who sound like you who actually have to do that every day.
Ooh, yeah.
So,
I would not want to be in that position, that's for sure.
yeah.
Like, can you imagine if I got, like, a fuck, start taking hormones and all that
No.
sort of bullshit? And
No.
Oh boy.
tell me what you like, daddy. Like, just get somebody with that, you know?
Good fucking lord.
Yep, yep.
It puts the lotion on its skin.
Mm-hmm, that's right. Cough directly to my open mouth, sweetheart.
Ew.
You
Ew.
sound like I
Nice
could just
job, T-Cup.
imagine like this.
Stop. Let's just stop,
smoker
please.
saying that. It sounds like you're like some kind of like smoker saying that.
Dude.
Not the worst things I've said in this stream.
It's
just-
not.
Like I can imagine.
It's funny. I promised myself when I would get in the stream to not talk about wrestling in particular because that was something that
Well, there's
kept
no
coming up
wrestling
last time.
bros in here right now.
I know. But then, like, instead we're talking about fucking, like, pedophiles in your area and big old eyebrow.
Yeah.
Coughing directly to my open mouth, like that kind of shit. So, like,
That's how it goes,
it's a little
though.
give and take. Okay?
That's kind of how it
Did-
is.
Did I already tell you
Damn
guys
it.
that I have a
Huh?
street?
You have a what?
Did I already tell you that I have a pedophile that lives across the street?
What? You better stay
Yes,
away.
I do. Yeah.
Do you know how to use a knife?
Do you know how to use a gun?
Yeah.
No,
I
but
assume
Dad
she wouldn't
does.
have one, so I think, just an educated guess.
And the worst part is he's like engaged.
Oh.
Yeah. And the woman he's engaged to doesn't know about it.
That's
There's a-
publicly
there's an
available
oof
information,
right there
so
that
it's
I
on
don't
her.
think I should
Yeah.
even-
Yeah, and they had a baby together, and I feel sorry for the.
No, God.
Yes.
They're not supposed to
So
be
is
around
he still on
kids.
file?
Yeah. It.
I keep screaming, but God doesn't listen.
God. I feel so bad for the woman and the child they gave birth to.
Jesus. You better keep an
Well,
eye on that
imagine
little kid.
Imagine you reach the age of 16 or some shit like that, and you find out that your dad was touching kids. Like God.
Dude,
I
oh
think
my
that would
god,
be like a leaving point.
bro. Um, so okay, my parents are obviously divorced, and we used to have like weekend visitations for like a little while, and I
Mm.
won't get into like the details of that, but I would stay up like all night usually because I would be so sick when I went over there because she smoked, and it got
Mm.
into the walls, and the smell alone is enough to make me sick. Anyway, um, I was just because she had a one bedroom apartment, and there's two of us, me and my brother, and she's got one bed, one couch, and a chair. So there's not really a place for me to sleep or him to sleep anyway. But I would usually go into the bedroom um, by myself to sleep, and I would like raffle through.
Great start.
Yeah, I would like raffle through the stuff. And cause she was like a hoarder. Like my grandma was a hoarder on my mom's side, and my mom didn't have as much stuff. She didn't hoard like garbage, but it was like trinkets and clothes and toys and junk, basically. Like not trash, but stuff that it's just stuff everywhere. So she had like these boxes of like stuff, and she had a journal. So I looked at it. So the first one, uh, God, my throat wants to be asshole right now. So the first thing that she had like journals and stuff from the first house that we lived in that I actually remember living in. Um, and it was a normal house on a little back road, and there was a house behind our house. So there was like a little road that you take that's like a dead end road, and on the left is my driveway to my house, and then if you go further back up that road, there's the other house. And that's the only way you can access that house. Well, anyway, apparently, when we were like toddlers, this dude from the house behind ours was a pedo, and he would come and watch us like playing in the backyard. And
Oh boy.
I remember vaguely going to this house, and actually being inside of there. I don't think my parents knew. Like, it was just like, um, I remember it was, it was like hot, and they were like, come on, have a drink, come on. And I was like, all right, shit, because I'm like 3. And I remember going in the house and getting a drink, and that's all I remember. I don't remember, like, shit. So I'm like, God damn. But I only found out about that when I was like 14 going through my mom's shit. Oh
So
my
as
god.
far as you know, nothing happened. Just to be clear.
Yeah, but I also have stuff that did happen at another place, so. And those memories
Oh
are
boy.
vague too, so. And that was after that, because I don't remember anything from like a certain point on. But, um. But yeah, I
We
mean,
get into
who. But who remembers shit from
some
when.
deep shit here.
I know, sorry. But I would be like, shit. I mean, memories from when you're 3 are like really different from memories when you're like 7 or 8,
Oh
which is
yeah.
what we're comparing here. So, but I was just like, wow, I like never knew that
Wow, I can't believe that happened.
either. I was just like, I don't know, man. My childhood was fucked up.
uh, well, I'm
As long
glad
as you
nothing
didn't get your
happened.
cheeks touched.
It probably did, but go off, I guess. Fucking clapping them cheeks.
Ah, don't say it like that. Don't say it like that.
No.
It's horrible.
It is. I feel bad
You
for
made a
my little self.
well, you well, I'm not gonna be Mr. Armchair Therapist here, but you shouldn't be feeling that way about yourself because you didn't do nothing. Okay?
Yeah, of course. I know it was my fault. Duh.
Okay.
I've been to
Well,
therapy for this. We over it. We cool.
If you haven't been to a shrink at least once, then I can't talk to you. That's just how it is.
basically. And I'd be going to therapy for shit that my parents didn't even know about. They were like, we gotta get you sorted out from that accident from like forever ago. I'm like, bitch, I'm past that. We on like 5 years after that.
Uh,
But
yeah, I remember when I started going to. I haven't been to therapy in a long time because I don't really need it anymore. And
yeah,
well, I don't. I don't really need it anymore. Read more like it's too fucking expensive and it's not worth it anymore.
yeah,
I went to therapy for my anxiety.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I went for a,
yeah, and I'm actually like really good at like, you know, handling it. So
Yeah, it definitely helps
yeah,
if you get a right one. There's some
yeah,
who are just like you just keep talking and talking and talking. You're like, okay, that'll be $100 or whatever the fuck
yeah,
it happens to
yeah.
be. But with me, when I went, it's because like I had issues that I knew that I needed to work through, and those were like really obvious. I knew which specific kind of treatment I needed. It's like, okay, I'm gonna go to this person and talk about this and blah blah blah. And I came out of it one day, and she was like, "Yeah, so I think you have PTSD." I'm like, "Excuse me?"
oh,
What?
oh yeah.
Like I had no anticipation of
Yeah.
that happening, and I told my parents about it. They're like, well, "Excuse me?" Okay.
Well, they're like, oh yeah, 'cause you've totally been to war, and it's like, hmm,
Yeah,
try
yeah, because
again. This is probably why I
because when
have
people
it, but go on.
yeah, when people hear about PTSD, it's like veterans losing their shit over July 4th weekend. And it's like no, there's other kinds, which I didn't even know about at the time. For real, at the time I thought it was just like, oh, I'm a little sad. I got a little bit of the depression, so I'm gonna talk to someone to make it all better. It's like, yeah, you have PTSD. Like, oh, well,
Yep.
okay.
Yup.
I have ADHD, but I'm more mellow.
Hey, that's a good
Yeah,
thing to be.
like
Yeah.
I was talking to my therapist a couple of days ago, and they said that I might have it, and that I should probably get tested. Like they suggested test.
Yeah, that's if your shrink is suggesting you get tested, always say yes to that because you never know what you might learn from it. That's one thing that I have learned.
Yep.
Mm.
I've just sort of been skittish about the whole thing. I don't know
Well, I
why.
mean, there's no harm in it. Like you take the test and then you learn something about yourself.
Yeah.
Very true.
This stream always goes in so many different directions. Not that I'm
Yeah.
complaining. I like to be the people on YouTube like, oh yeah, art stream. And it's like, hey, do you want to talk about our trauma and the pedophiles in our area? It's like, sure.
Yeah.
Shit, that's not taking
Let's
Greg.
just
He
let's
does
just
that all
change
the
the
time.
subject.
Like, yeah, can we? Like, I thought we were gonna draw cute girls, and here we are.
Well, yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, you
let's just
can't
change
you
the
can't
subject.
you can't
Yeah.
separate the cute girls from the trauma. All these girls, manifestations of trauma.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Very true.
Made a whole comic about daddy issues.
Yeah. Daddy Issues the comic. You fucking asshole. You fucking asshole.
I'm right. He didn't deny it.
You know, I'm making a comic too.
Hell
It's for my
yeah.
original series. Yeah. Yeah.
Yay.
Did you check it out, Teacup?
Yeah. I read it.
Yeah. Yeah. I still got a long way to go though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't we
Any
all?
progress is good progress.
That's a
Yep.
fact.
Yeah. I just gotta believe.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
I always
You
keep running into
believe.
trouble with my story ideas.
Fucking dog bone, Jesus. Let's zoom in on that. So this is just the I mean, like this is the like presentation tryout type piece, right?
Yeah, I just needed a picture of all the characters together and I wanted to make like a big promo shot piece, like a cover, um, just showing off the characters' personalities and roles and all that good shit. So this is what I decided on.
Well, I will say that if you're trying to convey their personalities through poses, you've done a bang up job of that.
Yeah, be
You've got Miss
trying.
Thought over there. You've got Sleepy Bitch. You've got Gremlin
You got a
over
little
there on the right
baby.
hand side.
You
Little
got
baby.
a
Yep.
got an angry child. She's hidden right
Mm-hmm.
now, but Sakura. Kane's very uncomfortable. No, Kana's very uncomfortable. Shit, I'm getting my own characters mixed up.
No, I
Shit.
don't feel so bad.
Yeah. Huh. Yes, dead I am. Dead I would like you to be.
Oh,
Oh, fucking.
that was the funniest damn thing, I swear.
I love that fucking cartoon, bro. Okay, there we are. Let's fuck
if this ever,
around
if
with
Sins of the
this.
Father ever becomes
A cartoon, what?
if your series becomes like a cartoon, I totally watch it.
Yeah, thank you. It was
We
supposed
we
to be a
would all
cartoon, but
watch
I don't
it.
have time for that. I haven't learned to animate yet, so there we go.
I would love to make my series a cartoon.
Yes.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna look up animation schools in your area. Excuse me.
Dude, I always get an ad for like live in Tennessee, love animation, take some online animation classes, and get certified. I'm like, no, thank you, because it probably costs thousands of dollars.
That's where student aid comes in. Let me tell you how to bilk the government to get through school for free.
Huh.
I say, I say that as someone who was just paid a $600 check from financial aid being left over.
Hey, I've had those days too. I went to community college, but what can you
All right.
do? But I mean,
Here's the
I mean,
thing.
you watch,
I'm,
you watch Devin Stack, right?
yes, yeah.
You ever see,
Like,
yeah, did you ever see that video where he's talking about like college loans and shit? Like, I feel like we have so much,
yeah.
we have like so much in common because apparently he wanted to go to film school, which I can tell because that's what he talks about. But like, he never got the opportunity to go to art school because he couldn't afford it. So why should the people who went and took on all the debt get a free pass when he wasn't permitted the free pass? You know, it's like,
Yeah, and that's really kind of the elephant in the room. Like, what do you do about these people who, one, ended up in, like, God knows how much debt beforehand? And what do you do about these people who couldn't go to begin with because of the prospect of a lot of debt? So, what do we do about them? How do we make this fair for them? And there's a lot of narcissism involved with the kind of shit that you're talking about. It's like, well, I'm going to get it for free. Yeah, okay. What about all these other people
or
who
it's like
are
you could say like, well, now you
effectively
can go,
fucked?
or you can say like, well, now you can go for free. But I'm like, bitch, that ship has kind of sailed. Like,
Alright, it's a little early, but I'm gonna go ahead and head on out.
It's
alrighty.
okay.
It's alright.
Heidi.
You gonna take a nap, Kitty?
I don't know exactly. I'm gonna
Toodaloo.
just
Kitty, kitty.
see ya.
DM me if you
See ya.
DM me if you need anything, Kitty. Yeah.
Same here.
Or,
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
But yeah, that's actually one of the things that I'm like. So at this point, I'm looking at colleges in two different states, as you know. So,
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
there's a lot to juggle. I feel like if you waste your life trying to figure this stuff out, you might be okay, but the majority of people are not going to do that, and it's a barrier of entry that is a little fucked up.
Yeah.
That Like, I remember when I was first applying to college, and this was just like fucking community college, so that, you know, and that was in April of last year or thereabouts. I spent 3 days straight doing nothing but planning college shit. I didn't do anything else.
Yeah. It's
And
tough.
one of the things,
Like, it's
yeah,
just.
what people don't realize is that you got to plan. Like, I have to plan for shit for like 2022.
Yeah.
You got to look all the way in the damn future for that kind of shit.
And then it almost never goes, like, according to plan.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's one of the things that sucks about like with the job, where it's like I have to apply in March for a semester in fall that starts on like August 19th and doesn't end until mid-December. But it's like I don't even know if I'll be working for the same line of business with the same schedule that I was working at that time. You
Yeah.
know, so that's all. That's good fun.
Yep. Oh, Coco Loco.
Let's see, does University of Tennessee have animation? Yes, they do. Okay. Let's see if
Oh,
I
they
can
do?
find here. Yep. Actually, wait.
Well, they didn't when I
Graph.
applied, is what I.
They have graphic design, which I don't think is the same thing.
No.
No. Well, let's see what else we can find.
I mean, they have, like, an entire college of art studies and, like, art related majors.
I need to figure out the spell to see. That's like, believe it or not, I actually have a lot of issues with that.
Huh?
I have a lot of issues to spell fucking Tennessee. I keep getting it wrong. Like,
Oh.
do you put 2 E's here, or 2 N's there, and 2 S's here?
It's,
like,
it's 2 N's, 1 E, 2 S, 2 E.
Well, I'm sure it's easy for you.
Well, it is if you remember the order. 2 1 2 2. There you go.
You gotta understand. I am basically like a zombie, so
Yeah, me too, bro.
me and my double-digit IQ can't handle this kind of thing.
Oh my god, why did I open that chat? Why did I open that chat on the stream? Walk it like I talk it. Oh my god. I am not
Good job.
happy about that. Okay, let's see. Poopy poopy. Poopity poopy pee. Poop poop poop.
Compromise that I can do. I did not know that you cannot have both bump mapping and environmental mapping texture in the same place via the source engine method of model making, because source engine is dinosaur technology.
Source filmmaker.
God, to update their shit so badly. Seriously. They need to update everything and stop wasting their time on frickin' card games.
Yeah,
Well,
I really do want to get like Source Filmmaker, but I know that I do not have any form of computer for that.
well, here's the
patience with it.
thing with like updating their shit. Like, I was talking to someone at work about this because, like, they were telling me about the story from Quake 3 where the bots, like, the guy left the server running for like 2 years, and the bots figured out that if they just don't attack each other, then that's the only way they'll stay alive. It was like supposed to be some kind of creepypasta type thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's a story you all have heard before. And John Carmack himself commented on it and was like, "Yeah, that's bullshit. It's literally impossible for the Quake engine architecture to learn that kind of thing." So, and that really, that relates to like the limitations of the source engine. A lot of people don't understand is that like there are console commands in the source engine that are lifted straight from the original Quake in like 1996. Like there's so much shit in there that has not changed at all. It's the source engine is basically the original Quake engine Frankensteined to include all of these modern gaming features, like such spectacular things as bump mapping and specular mapping and all this other kind of shit. And that's why, like, for a period of time, the Unreal Engine and the Quake engine were neck and neck in the engine wars, but now, like, Quake engine, even the highly modified version that Call of Duty uses, it's just not like there's no competition there. It's just not.
Wait,
Those engines are
hang on.
not
Did
modern.
you just say that Call of Duty uses the Quake engine?
The Call of Duty uses a very modified version of the Quake engine. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Coco, get over here. Don't cry, get over here. Come
Is that
here.
a baby?
No, baby, baby, don't you
Coco,
cry.
don't cry. We sniggled.
Call the tower of duct tape.
Come here.
I don't
Also, I will say that
miss
you showing me your dogs the other day like made my day
Ooh.
because I was actually not having a very particularly good day, and that really improved it.
Oh, well,
So,
you'll die when you see this. Hang on.
oh yeah.
I gotta post these in Discord, cause I only
Really?
okay, let's do it. Got to oh yeah, I forgot. Gotta go into gallery
Tower
first.
Tower of duct tape. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yep.
Tower
Boo,
of
boo,
duct
boo.
tape.
Poo poo poo
Ha.
poo.
Like,
Poop.
if your code is so interchangeable with another engine that they were literally able to take the original Half-Life and port it to the Quake, what was it? It's Quake 2 or Quake 3? I guess it would have been Quake 2. Like, that's a little ridiculous. No, wait, it was Quake 3? Yeah, it was
If
Quake
it's that easy to if it's that easy to do that, then you probably need to start updating your crap. Like, stop
That is
using that
cute.
engine and use something more advanced. Like something that's actually within like reasonable time frames.
something from this century.
It's not
I
from
That is cute.
I love your puppy.
puppy. So
Jeez,
puppy.
baby.
Jeez, puppy.
She is
Damn,
my
University of
baby.
University of Tennessee's got a shitload of majors. Fuck.
They do. They have like over 100, I think.
So cute.
Is 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 UT like so like over here you can go to UVA, but it's not like you don't want to fucking do that because it's too damn expensive. It's got all this other. It's the biggest college in the state. Is UT like that?
Well, I would think that the biggest college in the state here is Vanderbilt.
Oh well, okay.
So, and that's a
Is it
pretty
the
big.
University of Tennessee
That's
or
a pretty.
Texas?
That's a pretty big fucking. That's a pretty big fucking school, bro. Like, I've been to Vanderbilt. It's crazy up there. But
Are they private? Or, I imagine they're private with a name like Vanderbilt.
I think that UT is public. I don't know.
Oh wow.
I don't remember. I know that you can get like scholarships and stuff to go there. But it's the state school, or it's a state school.
Oh
It-
wow. I think they have audio engineering, which would directly relate to my voiceover shit.
Yeah,
Not that I would do that, but you know.
yeah.
You know, I'm an
Thought about-
audio engineer. You want me to record your fucking new rap album there, buddy? Like, no, you can go work at McDonald's, you piece of shit.
I thought about major. Yeah.
Ouch!
Sell your mixtape at McDonald's.
Did the stream stop?
Oh, I don't know. It looks healthy to me.
Nope, just me. False alarm.
Food being cooked.
I thought about majoring in Japanese so that I could just go the full weeb route, like Ryan Dawson, and like move to Japan and just live there. But I just.
I mean, you clearly have an aptitude for it, so I mean that could work.
Maybe. They were like, why don't you do something with German? You took German in high school. I'm like, yeah, but have you seen Germany lately? Who is gonna want to like?
Yeah, that's a mood. In fact, I was looking like I'd been studying Latin for a long, long time, and I really wanted to kind of take it to the next level with that. But then it was like, okay, the year just started. You need to figure out if this is something you really want to spend your time doing. And as much as I hated to say it, the fact remains Latin is fucking useless. So I had to,
Unless you're a doctor.
unless you're a doctor, and you're not going to see me being a doctor because I'm going to tell people to just fucking work out and eat more meat, and that will solve most of their problems. And the pharmaceutical industry doesn't want me saying that. But anyway,
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
yeah. So I had to go through any number of different languages, and Spanish was off the table, French was off the table, Chinese was off the table. Like
Chinese is crazy.
German was on.
Like,
I wouldn't. You could shoot me or threaten to shoot me, and I still would not learn Chinese. Like I'm not doing it. I'm just
like
not gonna do it.
like if you think that Japanese looks hard, oh my god. Chinese is like stupid. Like, oh my god, carry on though.
Well, I really thought about doing German for the same
Yeah.
reasons that you're talking about.
But I mean,
But
it's pretty
then,
easy. Like, it's actually really
yeah,
easy.
but
It's very close to English. But yeah, I mean, you if you've
then you
seen that
gotta
post
like.
if you've seen that post about the like I guess he was like a merchant or like a banking guy or something, and he went because he learned Chinese, so this company sent him to do all their like Chinese work in China,
Mhm.
and he was like, "Do not learn a language uh, that you just research the people first, because like if you learn Chinese, you're gonna have to deal with like Chinese business practices, and that's just like you don't want to do that because it's the worst thing in the freaking world." And I was like, okay. But then like
Yep, that's right.
German is like really easy, and it was really cool when I went there and stuff because it was like before all the crazy stuff started happening. But now it's just like, I no, no. I mean, you
Yeah,
could
that
probably
that
get away with like Austria. Actually, Austria was probably my um favorite part of the trip because of Salzburg. Like, I just love that city. And Austria and Switzerland aren't nearly as bad as Germany is, but they're kind of in the same
mhm.
like vicinity. So,
Yep.
you know,
There's a lot of, shall we say, it bleeds out a little bit.
yeah. But, you know,
The ones I ended up like considering were Italian, German, and Russian. Oh, and Polish was also on the list.
a Polish boy.
Yeah, but I did. So I ended up going with Russian
Yeah.
because being a Westerner and knowing how to speak Russian has been very advantageous for like
And
centuries now.
I am back.
But I mean, I would like to learn, but all I know is Sukablat. So,
I can, I'm not very far into it yet. I will say that the thing that people think is going to be the hurdle is the alphabet, and it's not the alphabet. The alphabet is like it kills me that like there are different categorizations of languages out in the world in terms of difficulty and how
yeah.
different they are from English. And Russian is in the same category as Chinese, Korean, Japanese, and Arabic.
But
And
it's
I
really
really don't
not
think,
that. It's like
yeah,
one
like
step
the
up
only
from
reason
that,
why,
though.
yeah, the only reason why it's in that category is because the alphabet is different. And I'm like, it's not that complicated.
But also,
Like,
the way that you pronounce the letters is different from how we would, you know?
yeah, that's that.
Like the
Yeah,
H is like a N or something.
yep.
Like, it's really confusing for an English speaker.
The P is an R, like, and
Yeah.
that is confusing. But you get over that really quickly. Like, it's I think people get way too intimidated by that. And not only that, but the grammar, in my experience, is super super easy. It's like I actually saw
But
this
that
video from this one
pronunciation gonna
guy who.
kill you, bro. Like,
Yeah, yeah. Well, I will say this though. I will say this. Back when I was learning French, which I will never do again, the I could not get the accent right to save my life. It was
yeah,
horrible.
French
I
is
just
like,
couldn't do it.
French is another one of them stupid languages. Like, everything is silent in French and you pronounce every letter in German. That's the difference.
The thing that killed me about French more, like, Okay, so first of all, the way it's written and the way it's pronounced are completely different.
Yep.
And that makes trying to listen to people speak the language basically impossible. So that's it. If I had to put a language in the like fifth most difficult category, it would be French. Like it's way too damn difficult for English speakers to learn how to speak, even though they share a lot of the same words.
Yeah.
But the other thing that kills me about French, the thing that really like drove me up a goddamn wall with the pronunciation, like good is bon, B-O-N.
Yeah.
Night is nuit, N-U-I-T.
Yeah.
So you would think good night is bon nuit,
No.
but it's bon oui, because they squish the two together. So now it sounds like you're saying, so if you just listen to that, it sounds like they're saying good yes, because yes is we.
Yeah.
so, so now
Oh
you
my
don't even know what the
God.
fuck you're saying. So that's no fun.
Yup. That's how it be,
That's how it be.
man.
I'm a bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee.
Dude, who worked in metallurgy? I just now saw what you posted.
Huh?
The dude bro was posting in the stream chat. He said he worked in metallurgy. I don't know who that's referring.
I don't know if it's. I'll just wait until he's actually like hearing what you guys said. But yeah.
Uh-oh. Daylight savings time.
About
Oh, wait.
to
Is
be
that tomorrow
Yep,
or
yes.
tonight?
That's a. I'm gonna check
Right.
that right now because I actually do need it. Most of my clocks need to be changed manually, which is fucking bullshit.
Cool. What? When is daylight savings time? Yeah. It begins at where I'm at. It begins at 2 a.m. on March 8th and ends at 2 a.m. on November 1st.
Jesus Christ. Tonight, then.
I'm checking for you and
Criminy.
DT Cup since we're in the same time zone.
Early Sunday morning.
Okay, so it's also
So we
I hate
lose
that.
we lose an hour of sleep, don't we?
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Shit, man.
So that is fuck, what is today anyway?
It's the 7th or
7th.
Saturday?
So now you got to stay up until 2 o'clock in the morning, teacup.
No, I don't.
I know, I'm kidding.
I'm just glad I don't have a morning shift tomorrow.
Oh, hey, I can learn either Chinese or Russian
Yeah.
at University of Tennessee. How about that?
You can learn a lot of languages at Tennessee. Like, a lot.
Oh, hell yeah. The college that I'm actually, like, well, at this point, it's kind of not the first option.
Yeah.
But anyway, they have, it's like they have the courses for it, but they never actually offer the courses, which is fucking annoying because it's like listed in the catalog. But they haven't, but it will be like something like second year Russian or something like that. And they haven't offered it since like 2013 or some bullshit like that. And it's like, why the fuck is this still on here? Just tell them you don't have this major.
Well, enough people have to sign up for it, I think.
Oh man, time to get the college communist to learn Russian to better understand the USSR. That's the way to do it, right?
Yeah.
God, college communists are a real thing, aren't they? It's gonna be fun.
They're everywhere, though. College just
Yeah,
does something
well,
to people.
it really does. And I'm
Yeah.
actually kind of like, I don't think it's gonna happen to me, but I'm actually worried about like, what's gonna happen if I'm in that environment for too long, you know?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the
You've
brain
already,
rot
you've
when shit
already,
happens.
you've already had that, like, point. You know, like,
Yeah.
yeah,
If I survive Tumblr, I'm sure I can survive. You know,
yeah.
college.
It's just like living on Tumblr, except, you're graded for it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Sad.
It's an exercise in hiding your power level, from what I can understand.
Yeah. Yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Is everything okay over there?
What?
On
Not
my
you,
end,
just-
yes. What about Sherry?
I'm just
trying to-
I'm just doing a comic page.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to.
What?
God,
I'm
I wish
trying
that
to
were
live
me.
right now. I kind of finished up with the 100 squats today, and my legs are just sort of
Oh, get it, King.
Ooh, boy.
trying to get my freaking stomach down. I don't know why. I
Hell
am
yeah.
going all health this week.
Why this
I'm-
week?
I'm-
Make it life.
Make it this decade.
Yeah.
The decade has just started. There's a world of possibility.
Hey, I just
Thanks
got a
for the
head
vote of
start being
confidence.
sick. I lost like 10 pounds in a week.
Well, congratulations, there.
Oh man, that sucked though, but
Oh.
I
Hey,
needed
you
it.
wanna lose some weight, get a fucking like life-threatening disease.
Yeah. Get the flu.
Hmm.
That's the trad way of doing it. If you survive, you earned it.
Yep.
Huh.
I'm not gonna spurg about health shit though. I promised him. I promised myself I wouldn't do that again on this.
What? But
Because-
sometimes we need you, bro.
I know. but,
Yeah.
Like I think last time I went into the minutia of like whey protein and which ones you should get or not. I can't remember exactly what I talked about, but yeah.
Well, you were
So-
telling BR like how to exercise or something cuz
Oh yeah, because his stomach's all fucked up.
yeah, he got Crohn's.
He's got that shit in blood disease.
Yeah. Shit and blood, my guts are out to kill me disease. Yeah.
To kill you.
Silence! I kill you!
I found another Jeff Dumbhand appreciator.
Yeah, I love him. He's awesome.
Yeah, I haven't seen any sermons for a while, but I
Wait, who?
Jeff Dunham.
Jeff Dunham.
Oh,
Jeff Dunham. Dunham.
The the older I get, the more I identify with Walter. So he was right on the money there.
Oh God, everyone. I think everybody here identifies with Walter. Let's be honest. It's just like
I'm surprised he hasn't gotten in trouble with his what's the name of the terrorist character that he's got?
Oh, he's gotten in trouble for that.
Ahmed.
Shit, that
oh,
was
yeah, okay.
that's old news, honey.
yeah.
I am boomer and I have other things I need to be concerned about.
Hey, that's true though.
Teacup, thank you.
Da da da
Miss
da.
Ballerina.
Hey, it happens.
Miss Boomerina.
No.
Hand references. Let's do it, bitch.
No, no,
Did it.
no, 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 no.
Bro, chill.
You alright?
Oh God. I almost saved something on accident. Why does it do this to me?
I don't know.
You haven't sacrificed enough to the heathen gods.
That's right.
This thing.
Which is ironically what you and I were talking about like
Yeah.
yesterday.
I know.
Bastard. There we
Which
go.
I'm definitely not going to repeat here on the chat, but let's just say that
The
That
gods
conversation-
demand a sacrifice.
Yeah, that conversation already
evil.
happened. Yeah.
May our lords
be merciful.
what's the name of the like the guy William Dafoe is like there's people in the world. There you go. That's
Yeah,
the name.
there's people in the world.
Well, I'll be
People
damned.
die if they are killed.
If
No
I
shit.
was if I was to transfer to UT right now, all of my credits would have an equivalence.
Would
Every
ha-
single one of them. Ain't that baller, kids?
Hell yeah.
which college?
Uh,
the college in
University of
my
Tennessee.
town,
Yep.
Yeah.
basically, is what it is. It's like third. It probably not
Takes
even
over the
30
entire
minutes from
fucking
my
town.
house.
The
You know,
I'm in a
I actually got a full ride there in high school, and something happened after graduation that
yeah.
I was somewhere else when I should have been going to orientation for a week. So I
Ooh.
had to go to orientation the day before classes started because that's when late orientation was, and I did not know anything about campus. So I was like so confused and overwhelmed and just fucked up. So I signed up for some classes in the architecture building, um, and then I never went.
Oh my god.
I transferred to Pellissippi instead.
So
But
do you have
My ACT score was so good that they were like, "Yeah, just come on." Like, all right, shit.
a degree of some kind at this point?
No, I do not.
Well, we're going to change that.
Yeah, I hope. Well,
No,
if I have to get one, because if this works out, then I won't need one. I can just fucking draw.
that
But I would like to have
I
one.
mean that yeah, I mean having one is beneficial no matter how you cut it cuz
Yeah,
you
of
can be
course.
doomer as much as you want, but the fact remains that like I'm going to make you get a college degree at some point.
Yeah,
You know I
I
will.
think
I know, bro. Shit. I just I'm trying to. I just gotta fix my eyes and remember or figure out what I want to do.
Oh yeah, I forget that your eyes are like fucking weird or
Are
whatever.
poopy.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
I don't
poopy.
have a degree
They're
right
poopy.
now, because I tried like twice to go to college, and I thought that I was getting stupid because I couldn't
like what were
retain
you going
information
in
to
for,
save my
Mika?
life. Oh, I was just going for general studies. It was a community college, so there
That's
wasn't.
what I try to what I try to tell people when it comes to like if they're going to community college, then transferring to a 4 year route, which is the route that you should go if you actually care about the value of a dollar.
Yeah, I mean that's what I
The fir-
was planning to do, but I couldn't
yeah.
figure out what I wanted to do, and also I never finished the 2 year, so I never got that far.
Oh, it's time for you to take the stem pill like I'm taking.
After my eyes are fixed, we'll see if I'm still good enough at it.
Okay.
At
I'm
this point,
just trying to
I'm so
make
damn
sure.
black pilled. I'm
I'm just.
like, women in STEM. That's funny.
But, well, that's why I'm trying to keep you from doomering yourself into oblivion, as you are wont to do, as they say.
I don't want to. It's just the statistics, bro. It hurts.
Oh, if we're talking about statistics, I've got some statistics here for the stream.
No,
Yeah, I'm not gonna do
pussy.
that. Listen, I don't want you getting banned from fucking YouTube, okay?
Dude, I know. Oh shit.
Can you imagine like your stream getting reported because someone was reading a list of 109 countries on your fucking stream?
Dude.
Oh God.
Gotta get
Let me
more.
tell you about the 40% and the 13% that do 50. It just
And the 42%.
and the percent. The 2% that has 90%.
Yeah.
I like how numbers are just dog whistles. You know, like that's just like, oh, he's talking about that number. I know what you mean.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Thanks, ADL. God damn it. Math is racist now. It actually is.
Yeah, I think I saw an article about that not
Yeah.
too long ago.
It was like math is a tool of white supremacy.
No,
Oh.
math isn't racist. Math was created
By a
so it could empower you to take things apart.
That's
It's just
racist.
white people. No, it's just because white people and Jews figured it out first.
Actually, if you take Western history class, they say that the Arabs uh, figured out math, or at least gave us our modern number system. But ancient civilizations, like the Egyptians and stuff, they were using math.
Yeah, then white people took it. Simple.
Math is like just a universal, like, truth. It's not race based. Some people can do math and
I
some
was
can't,
joking.
though.
I sure fucking can't, and I'm definitely in the wrong major for that.
Dude, I used to be so good at math, and then algebra 2 came, and I was just like, I don't know about
I'm
this.
essentially into right
Once
now,
you
and that's
once you
just
s- once you start talking to me about imaginary numbers, like that's what they're
That's
called.
when I gotta slap somebody.
Yeah, that's no. Like, and first of all, I was going through a lot of shit in the 5th grade, so I never learned how to like long divide by hand. I always did like what is that? Uh what is that? Like 7 divided by, or like 237 divided by 7, you go like 23, 7 fits into 23 like 3 times, then carry the something. I don't know. But like that's how I learned to
I
do it. All that like
I
random
I
like
never
adding and subtracting shit under the long division, I don't know how to do that. And I never learned.
yeah I never learned timetables, and I'm a grown ass man, so
Yeah.
don't
Like, you mean like regular timetables? I was like forced into the gun with that shit.
Oh, I know
Is
how
there
to
other kind of timetables?
multiplying that I can do in my head, but dividing long numbers, long division, no.
Like long division,
I
that's
like algebra, just
something
not
that's
algebra
it's
2.
still in the like it's like how I'm like with Spanish. It's still in my brain and I can still pull it out. It's just it's not all coming together at one point. I
Oh,
just gotta focus on it.
and I like geometry too, and stuff like that. But oh
Well,
my
I'll
god,
tell you this, as someone who is taking higher level math at this point, because the crazy thing was is that I took the math placement test as when I was going back into college, just to because I knew my English was fine, but I didn't know how my
math was.
math abilities had deteriorated over the 8 years I had last been in school.
Yeah.
So I took it and I got a perfect fucking score. I'm like, okay,
Jesus.
yeah, yeah. But then I found out why I got a perfect fucking score. I did what I was taught in high school, which is using graphing calculators for pretty much everything. And in all of the college courses I've had so far in math, they do not want you using graphing calculators.
Oh well, there you go.
So
Madness. Simple madness.
I'm literally having to relearn everything. And I'm telling you now, as a pro tip for someone who's been there, use Khan Academy because they know what the fuck they're talking.
Oh, I'll need to save that.
Yeah,
Like you
it, Khan Academy will reteach you math from like counting all the way up to fucking like advanced calculus, and that's baller, I think.
Hell yeah. Let's see. Gotta Google a furry soda, cause I don't remember how the sleeves go. Yeah, furry soda. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
I feel like when you do that, that you spiritually would have the Sims music playing right now. Like the
Yeah,
Sims shopping music would be, uh, you know,
yeah.
perfect.
I just come up with random tunes, but I don't know music, so I sing to my dogs all the time. I just like, I don't know. I
alright.
haven't been able to sing anything in so long that it's just like I gotta do it all the time now. God damn it.
Your throat's been
But yeah.
fucked up. That's understandable. So
I'm,
yeah,
I'm gonna.
you were okay with the fucking tornadoes that happened, right? Like nothing, like
Oh,
you're fine,
I
right?
mean, we got a warning, but it was mostly Middle Tennessee. Like, we rarely get tornadoes here because of the mountains.
Mm.
Like, we have like ridiculous up and down weather, but we don't really get tornadoes, thankfully.
I'm very sorry to interrupt any of you guys, but I'm gonna have some dinner, so I might just disconnect for now.
Okay,
Just
cool.
relax afterward. But
Okay,
yeah,
Okay,
okay.
that's fine.
nice stream. Nice stream, guys. Very good.
Thanks.
Mm.
See ya. Um, basically, we live in the valley, so in exchange for shitty, like randomized weather, um, we don't get tornadoes. That's the trade-off. So we didn't.
Then that's worth it. That's definitely worth
Yeah,
it.
looking at what happened in Nashville, really sucks.
Your state got fucked up.
Yeah, like our capital city just was obliterated. But Nashville is kind of like Memphis light, so it's fine. I mean, God bless to all the people who died and got injured and lost their homes and stuff, though. Just like with the fires up here, like the Gatlinburg fires. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, I remember that. People don't really talk about that anymore.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Outside
if you go up there
the state,
now,
though.
it's doing a lot better. But there were some places that we lost that were just like irreplaceable. You know, like things that were there from the first start of Gatlinburg. So, it happened.
Y- Yeah, and that's one of the things that I try to explain to like my West Coast friends. When a fire happens in California,
That would be like an earthquake at the Grand Canyon destroying like half of it. Like, you don't
yeah,
understand. The Great Smoky Mountains are like a national park. Like, we have one of the most visited national parks in the country. So, it's very important.
have you? Let me ask you this, because I've had this experience before, as someone who's like I'm not in the Great Smokies, but I'm in the Blue Ridge, which is right next door.
Yeah.
So, uh, have you ever had anyone from like the Rockies, or whatever, try to tell you that they're not real mountains; they're just big hills? Have you ever had somebody tell you that before?
Well, actually, I've said that about our mountains because I've been to the Alps.
Well, okay, so I understand that that is true, but that doesn't mean that the Blue Ridge or the Smoky Mountains are any less
Yeah.
like like you look anywhere around where I am and you see these giant blue peaks
Yeah.
like just surrounding you, and that's
Yeah.
not something you that's not Big Hill. That's something different, and I don't know. Maybe I'm a little territorial about it. Who can say?
Yeah, like it's definitely a mountain, but if you have ever I would recommend at least at some point going to Austria, just because it's still kind of untouched right now, but also
Hmm.
because the Alps, like, nothing can really describe the size of those fucking mountains, bro. Like, oh my god. Like, I thought that our
They may
mountains were
just
big.
be hills, but they
Dude,
may
I
just be
thought,
big hills, but they're my hills. Damn it!
yeah, like, I thought growing up all my life that our mountains were so freaking huge. And then I, then I went,
And then you went over to the fucking Alps, and
and I was like, oh, yeah, um, yeah, I see where the hill people are coming from now, but, to people who have never seen mountains like that, or maybe with, like, if you grow up with mountains like that, that's your base for comparison, like,
Mhm. Yeah,
but but that doesn't mean that the people who grew up with, the Smokies, that doesn't mean the Smokies aren't mountains, like they're just smaller and they're prettier anyway, so fuck off.
that's right. They are prettier. The fucking
The
there's a
mist,
reason
the
why they call
atmosphere,
them Rockies.
dude, the atmospheric freaking perspective on the freaking valley is incredible. Like,
Oh yeah, you get that fog rolling in. Incredible. Especially in autumn too. Like that's good shit. All
hang on,
those glorified.
like, bitch, oh my god, the freaking colors that come up naturally. That's a real picture that was taken, bro. Oh my god.
It's taking a second to load on our end.
Shit.
Damn, bitch, why are you so pretty?
I know, right? Look at all them colors.
Damn, that looks beautiful.
And they got smoke in it. Where's the smoky? Well, it's just
Yep,
fog
that's
and
this.
shit, but... Ow! Ow, what are you doing? What are you...
Do I hear
Ow!
a baby?
She's crying.
Oh.
Crying at me. Oh my god. We are balls. Huh?
God, your fucking Discord name is incredible.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Don't cry, baby diaper girl. Oh, you're so dusty. You got so much dandruff. Oh my god. What have you been doing? Rolling around?
She just wants to be part of the stream.
She
That's all.
does. She wants to be on my lap sniggling again. That's all she ever wants. But sometimes I got stuff to do. But we're always together. Hell, we haven't been apart this whole week. She hasn't left my damn bed except to piss and eat.
That's the only reason I leave my.
Yeah, basically. Oh my gosh, Cuckoo. What are you doing? Oh. Yeah, I know.
Where'd Blingy go?
He left.
Huh.
I think he had, like, things to do. I don't remember exactly what he said.
Look, honey. What are you doing? What? Licky licky. You give Kissy fish breath. You smell like garlic and you got fish breath. Does that sound like... Yeah, I know.
It's the smell
You
of love.
I know.
That's what good
Smelling
pussy
like
smells like, huh?
No, smells like a pussy with a breadstick in it.
At
Not
least
that I
wasn't
know
the
what
only
that
one who
sounds
was
like.
gonna make that joke.
Not that I know what that sounds like. Smells like. Not even sounds like. Oh.
It sounds like you went to an Olive Garden, had an idea. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
My dog is like
What are
going
you
through that
doing?
phase.
Licking. What are you doing licking? Oh, she might be mad at me because I haven't made my bed. I had to wash my sheets because they got flu germs in them. And she doesn't have a place to get on the bed because it's covered in sheets and blankets. That's... Can you hear
I can
her?
hear some whining.
Yeah, I hear a whiny baby.
Oh. I think.
Oh my god.
That's what she does.
I
When
think
I'm
she
in the
wants your
kitchen,
attention.
I'm looking right at her. Whenever I do anything, she stands by my feet and does that. Like, if I'm in the kitchen, she just stands there crying. If I'm in the sleep, she just stands there crying.
She wants your attention.
She's always got it. I'm literally one hand on the tablet, one hand on her head.
Undivided attention.
I
That's
know.
just like my dog. He's one now, but he still wants attention.
That's
Yeah.
Okay, she found a spot to lick. She's fine. She licks and she cries. That's what she does, 'cause she's Coco Loco. She's a crackhead. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. My throat is still too fucked up to hum. Oh my god.
Can y'all hear me right now?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, because like Discord is acting all weird.
Yeah, Discord's
Why
retarded.
is Day's fucking name Sonic with tits? Jesus.
You mean his icon? You boomer?
No, his name is Sonic with tits now. He changed it.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know.
Oh my
God
god.
You know that we met on a Sonic forum?
I mean, I didn't know.
But
that,
it was
but
very, 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 very long time ago. Like, God, probably. Oh man, it would have been when Spider-Man 2 came out. That long ago.
Jesus, that's 2004.
That's a while.
Yeah, bro.
Day does not appreciate the talking about his fucking name.
Wait, where is he? The fuck?
He's typing in the streaming chat. He's telling someone who's
Oh.
breathing down the mic to get away from their shit.
Oh, I do too, bitch. I do too. How about it? We gonna post it? We gonna post my old shit? We gonna post some old shit? How about it? We can post some old shit. We can do that.
So what? Were you fucking getting married to Sonic like that one goddamn cursed forum? Is that the one you're talking about?
I
Where is
remember
that?
that shit.
Where's that old shit? Where's that old shit, bitch?
We'll blackmail the shit out of her one day.
Freaking. Oh, this is still
I
not
still
far back
have-
enough. Where is it?
I still have my old art, but you would have to hold me at gunpoint before I'd even think about posting.
Yeah, bro. Like, what?
I don't ever want to look at my old art. I cringe.
I think it's funny. Like, I think my own old stuff is like really funny.
Sonic Passion.
Oh, here we go.
no!
Here we go. Here we go. Here's my old
No.
shit. My old shit.
My god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Here's some old shit. Old shit.
Yeah, Sonic Passion was funny, but it was
Oh my god.
so weird.
Wait, this still isn't far back enough. This is like middle school. Going
Sonic
into high
Passion,
school.
that's the Sonic Passion's the one where they fucking
Where
marry the
is
Sonic characters, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh my
I like
god.
Weird.
I like how I know so much about like
Here it
Sonic
is.
and things related to Sonic and 99%.
Yeah,
of it
here's how I
is
used to draw a
related to
coup as a
this fucking
Sonic
weird
character.
shit. It's still loading on my end.
That actually looks really cute.
Oh
He
my
looks so
god.
cute.
Oh my
Noticed
god.
really old stuff before.
Where is my old stuff? Oh my god. Yes, this is my comic from 7th grade. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, bitch. What?
I am gonna disconnect and reconnect.
Oh my
It
god.
is about to begin, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude,
It's about
look
to
at this. This went on for 104 pages.
Oh my god.
begin.
Bro,
I live for this
like,
shit.
But
oh.
why is it so cute? But it's so old.
Because I was like 11.
Still
Look at this.
cute though.
Look at this old ass pic of Amy. Oh my god.
Hold the fucking phone, right? Hold on. Did you literally come to my house and steal my fucking folder the last time you were here, you shit heap?
No, I've had it. You sent it to me, dickhead.
I was gonna say bitch, because that's literally my exact folder. You stole all that shit from me.
No, I didn't. You sent it to me? Retard.
I don't even remember that shit, dude.
Exactly, because you never look in there. Ho.
I never look in there, bitch. I
Oh.
look in there at least once a month. What are you, full retard? Bitch, shut your hate-drinking ass up. who looks pained.
Where's my pug?
This is very furry-esque.
You know. Well, it was Sonic, so I mean, you know.
I feel like I'm staring into a void from like 2004 thereabouts.
Yeah. Probably 2006 or 7. Yeah, roughly. Oh my god.
DeviantArt has changed.
Hard.
No longer is it about drawing Aku in Sonic style.
Yeah. It's about drawing a coup with Blossom.
That's right.
Do you?
Great response.
Well, it's true.
It's a gigantic set of proxy battles sent by 2 different shipping wars.
Yeah, 'cause Metal Gear was just about fucking shipping wars. It's the whole goddamn premise behind it.
Not even surprised.
Where is a freaking... There we go. We're gonna open this up. Log right in. Okay. Go to assets. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go to Odachi. Yeah. Odachi. Copy.
I'm too white for that. I can't do that consistency.
Kudo with the bone mouth.
Okay. Boom. Let's see. 0 material. Or no dachi. Let's try this one. 0 materials. Nihon to.
I'm gonna pretend to know what you're talking about.
I'm trying to find a model of this sword so I can use it in my drawing because I'm lazy as shit.
Would you tell me you don't already have a copy of that sword at your house? What are you, weak? You don't have a whole
You know, I
collection of
actually,
swords?
Day can attest to this. We went to this weeb store in my mall, and they had this huge, perfectly sized odachi, and I was like, "Hey, can I see that odachi?" And they were like, "Shit, yeah." Hell, most people don't even know what it's called. And I was like, "Shit, you know me, fucking on it." And then they were like, "What's this called?" And it was a Tachi, but I was like,
You mean that Damascus steel katana?
you know, you got the fucking long
I'm sort of more worried
sword.
about the fact that they actually let you take it out the sheath and hold it.
Oh yeah. You gotta understand, this sword is like 6 feet long. It's bigger than I am. So
It's a fucking washing pole.
yeah, it's a washing
They're
pole.
probably like, yeah, this bitch looks like the kind of weeb who knows how to use the sword. Go ahead and let her take it out. That's
Well, I
fine.
know what it's called. That's probably why they let me use it. Because they were like,
Yeah,
most people
yeah.
just say, "Hey, can I see that katana? Can I see that Japanese sword?" It's like,
1,000-pound folded steel right there.
yeah. I still want one. I mean, it wasn't badly priced. It was like $100, but I just don't have
If
anywhere to
you
put it right now.
if you get an authentic Odachi, I will get an authentic rapier.
A
Rapier, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
And that's stock.
Because they're about the same. Like they're no joke.
yeah, long swords.
I would go for the fucking meme of what do you call it? The Great Sword Deus
Swords.
Volt meme that everybody who does sword Kima type bullshit is into, but I'm not really into that. I don't want to spoil about
Weapon.
Emo, but I possibly could right now. One of the many things I could spurg on, but choose not to. So, what site are you on right No, you're not on a. Where, like, you're looking up samples? Is that what you're doing?
Well, I was looking up for a 3D um, model to use so that I don't have to draw this damn sword every time, but this is also part of the artistic process, so let's go
Just
to
finding shit to draw, references, and all that.
3D Warehouse, SketchUp.com. I got so much shit off of there before.
Bork?
Oh my god. They always bark at like stupid times during the night. Huh?
I saw The Lazy Person's Guide to Happiness. You know what The Lazy Person's Guide to Happiness is?
Huh.
Don't leave your bed unless to eat or piss. I think your dog has the right idea.
Yeah. Import. Oh. Oh, I have to download Modeler. Oh, fuck. Fine. God.
Man, this whole art thing, it just ain't for me. Don't understand it. It's always something new that you gotta deal with.
Oh shit.
Who's breathing down the mic?
Who
It
knows?
ain't me.
Not me.
I know proper microphone technique at this point, or so I would like to think. Sometimes I play pretend.
It's still fucking downloading, god damn it.
Oh, but I heard that the internet speed in your state's the best in the.
Huh.
I actually did hear that once, but I think it was just because, like, isn't, like, Google Fiber somewhere around there and nowhere else? Am I remembering that correctly?
If it is, I don't know about it.
Yeah. Because I remember it was, like, Utah and, like, Tennessee or Kentucky was one of the two. I can't remember.
Probably Tennessee, because we're the experimental state where people just like Comcast just does whatever it wants, I guess.
In true Oak Ridge tradition,
Yeah.
just fucking doing whatever you want.
Basically. That's Let's.
I don't know how this compares, but I can say that with a lot of the voiceover shit, it's like okay, let me find who I'm supposed to sound like instead of
Yeah.
trying to come up with this shit on my own. Because I swear to God, 80% of the gigs I have are, hey, can you sound like this person? I'm like,
Yep.
I can sound like me if you need me to.
Puh.
That being said, I think I posted this in the chat. I was doing some research into Phil Lamar and
Yeah.
the different roles that he's done and everything. I don't have the same range that he does, but like I figured he was a good starting point, since I know that he's done any number of different characters, like a lot of guys like Ron Perlman, they do this basically the same fucking character every time.
Yeah.
So it kind of gave me the impression that if he can do like Vamp from Metal Gear and Samurai Jack and Green Lantern and also do Static Shock, who is literally a teenager, then maybe I can do something similar. I mean, I'm not expecting to be able to do the exact same thing, but maybe I can do something. I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta really practice though, damn it.
Yeah, I do. So my laptop is, I'm actually on my laptop, and it's basically used just for recording purposes. And I keep it in sleep mode so that's ready to go whenever I need it when it's time to record. Like, it's like, okay, you have 30 minutes to do a gig that will pay you like $10. Like, get your ass out there. So you gotta be ready to go. And I opened it up, and there were all of these emails just popping up all over my screen from where I had Proton Mail in another tab. Just tell me all these gigs from like the past week or two because I haven't done anything in a long time. I just haven't felt like doing it. Like he was literally like, you know, the old, like the people talk whenever people would talk about pop-ups on your browser, they'd show pop-ups all over your fucking screen to exaggerate. That's what it was like for me, trying to see all these email notifications. You have a new voice gig. You have a new voice gig. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, leave me alone. Kills me, you know, like UT is your big college over there. Mine over here is Liberty University.
Oh, Jesus.
Some people, yeah, have you heard of that before?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, because some people have heard of it, some people haven't, and I'm telling you, it consumes the entire town, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, they have had voice gigs posted before that I auditioned for, and I didn't get them. They didn't even listen to my shit.
Jesus.
And I'm like, how many professional voice actors do you have that live in the same neighborhood who will do whatever the fuck it is you want to do for like a fifth of the rate? Like what? Like what's the competition? You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
Like I'm in the middle of nowhere, Southwest Virginia. There's not that many voice actors as a general rule. But that was disappointing. I mean, that would have been really cool to, you know, be doing voice work for the biggest. It's not just the biggest college; it's like the biggest employer, period, around here. So,
shit.
That's a good name to be associated with. I have, however, done voice gig for like I did voice gig for community college in like Iowa or something. I can't even remember the name of it. It was like, okay, at least I'm doing some good. It's not like the time they invited me to do the narration for a drone program to teach people how to pilot drones in the army, and I'm like, I can't do this in a good conscience. Like, I'm going to be helping people like pilot drones and blow people up. I'm not going to do that. When you see the Afghani wedding, press this button to release death. Like, no, I'm not going to do that.
Shit.
Well, I mean, that's pretty much how it is.
Yeah, though.
What was the name of the character that you and BR had something in mind? I can't remember who it was. Was it Okami? Or was it somebody else?
What do you mean?
I thought you and BR had like someone in mind for me, but I can't remember who it was.
Oh yeah. I kind of don't want to talk about it because it's kind of a spoiler.
Oh, okay.
But
we don't have
but
to.
I'll talk to you about it.
We are live. We are live on YouTube.
Yeah.
So we are on the air.
Yeah.
You know, don't think I've ever actually like I've done any amount of things involving swords before. I don't think I've ever used a either a katana or an odachi or any of those other. They've got any number of other ones. I've never used any of them before. Never really had the opportunity for it.
I mean, I've obviously never used them. I've touched them, but
I only
yeah,
use like the like I only use like the wooden ones really, and I only had a little bit of practice. I didn't do much with it.
kendo sword.
Well, it was like my it was like martial arts. It was like
Yeah.
a place that I did martial arts at, and like it was one of those special classes where it was like a Saturday and
Kendo
they just showed us cool
class.
shit.
Yeah.
So it was just free kendo class work, and I thought it was awesome.
Shit, yeah.
Like I'm thinking about like going on YouTube and reading fan fiction. Does anyone know any good fan fiction I
Hang
could
on.
read?
Reading fan fiction on YouTube?
I'm bored, and I think that that's just one way to just get me into practice and actually talking on my microphone.
Well,
Oh, like I thought you meant like going and like reading something on YouTube. I was like, you should go to
Like no, just
AO3 for
reading
that.
fan fiction and on YouTube.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's a good way to get some practice. I will say that a better way is that there are websites like Learning Ally and LibriVox and sites like that. They are always trying to get people to do audiobooks. And
Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, I heard about that during like one of my theater, like doing like a theater production I was in, but I was like way too afraid to try it. So I just wanted to like practice and be stupid first on YouTube, and then try to pace myself to there and see what I'm doing wrong or not.
well, I mean that's an option. It's all about really any practice is good practice as long as you get something resembling feedback. Because I can tell you now there are a lot of people, even on YouTube. One thing that drives me crazy is that I'll be looking up things related to voice recording or audio equipment or anything like that, and you listen to their shit and it sounds horrible because they think they know what they're talking about and they don't. They never had anybody tell them you can't do this and you shouldn't do that and blah blah blah. So as long as you're getting feedback, it's fine.
Yeah, that, yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going for, really.
Yeah.
There are one site that I like is voices.com. Their membership fee is pretty exorbitant. It's actually not as bad as other places. Give me just a second.
Oops, somebody's knocking on his truck door.
You bitch, no.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okie dokie.
Thank you. Hello?
Yeah.
I thought I had to sneeze. Thank you, teacup.
What?
Knocking on my truck door, you bitch. You wish you
Shit.
had a truck like mine.
I do
It's
though.
very spacious. It's got like fucking 8 cup holders.
Shit.
Yeah.
Why?
You wouldn't even know what to do with all these cup holders, would you?
No.
Yeah, I was not about to sneeze into the microphone. I have been in voice chats where that is a thing that people do, and that's no fun.
No. Excuse me. What is going on here?
I think the time I think, okay, so my earliest use of like voice chats was before Discord was even a thing. I was using Mumble at the time. I'm sure we all remember Mumble.
Yeah.
And at the time, I was playing competitive TF2, which is not something I'm proud of at the time I was doing that. And I was on there with my team because we were regularly would have like voice chats for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And some motherfucker just started eating cereal on the mic.
Oh
Just
my
straight
God.
up chomp, chomp, slurp, chomp, chomp, slurp, ding, ding, ding. It's horrible. And after that day, I just like completely lost my fucking mind and just like
I'm back.
Hello.
oh my god, who was doing that?
Jay, what the hell?
You dickhead.
I'm feeling triggered right now.
Fucking nipplehead.
Well, what that means is it's time for me to start slurping coffee on the mic. I'm sure that'll be very pleasant.
Yeah.
I have no coffee, so you're alright. I have half a bottle of Japanese whiskey, that's about it.
Hey.
Was that sake? Sake? Whatever.
No, whiskey.
No, that's rice wine, I mean actual whiskey.
Oh. See, I don't know this fucking stuff. Right here. I don't know any of that stuff.
I know.
Nika from the barrel, it's like 104% proof.
He doesn't know what that means. I don't either, so.
I don't know what that means.
The shit you drink is like, it's like an aperitif. It's like a bottle of water with a tiny bit of tang. The stuff I drink could literally strip paint.
Okay.
So good.
I feel like that's not good for you. Just a hunch.
No, this stuff is like got a vanilla-y aftertaste, hints of marshmallow. Goes down smooth as fuck. Oh.
So, Teacup won't let me drink absinthe, so I don't know if I'll ever know what you're talking about.
Look, I've drank.
Well, he won't let
absinthe
me
anyway.
drink
I
it,
don't
so.
care. Just do it, whatever.
You can drink absinthe, just don't drink it straight.
Okay, that's where directions unclear. I've done that.
Well, I know you're supposed to water it down. It's supposed to be like 3 parts water to 1 part absinthe or something like that.
Didn't we already have this conversation like last week?
We did have this. We did have this conversation, but I wanted to extend it with the other thing that I've thought about trying before. Is what is it? Bailey's Irish cream or something like that?
Bailey's.
There are so many flavors of Bailey's. I had no idea.
Nah. Dude, don't try go with flavors. If you're going to try Bailey's, just go with plain Bailey's.
What's that?
Just plain, standard, just original Bailey's. That's the good shit.
I knew a guy at work who used to have his coffee. His cream was Bailey's.
Yeah, that's literally me. I used to buy it like all the time just to put in me coffee. It's so good.
Okay, so it's not that weird after all. Okay.
No, that's what people do with it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's what Irish coffee is.
Well, Irish coffee's like whiskey.
Oh, okay. That's a bit of a variation there.
Why the fuck am I the last one alive again?
All the gamers in chat.
Are we gamers in here? You guys like video games, huh?
Everybody gaming.
I'll tell you this much. I saw him playing Tom Clancy's The Division earlier, and I say the name very specifically because every time I looked at it, my brain turned it into Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I don't know why. But it's just like
that's
like some kind of
dude,
some
I know.
switch in my brain makes that happen. I don't know.
Yep.
I wish.
It's like I saw 2 names. The first one started with a T and an apostrophe S, and then some text after it. Like, oh, obviously that's Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Like, duh.
I wish, but there hasn't been a good Tony Hawk's game since Underground 2.
Exactly. God bless.
That reminds me, I need to fucking play Thug Pro. I've heard that's supposed to be really good.
Thug Pro is really good.
I just don't know
Crow
what
is pretty
happened.
much every single map.
Well, I was getting ready to say I don't know what happened to Neversoft after Thug 2. Like as soon as American Wasteland came out, they just like really,
They released
know.
a bunch of shovelware for the Wii and shit, and it just bombed.
Yeah, but it's one of those things like how does a developer who has made so many like all-time classic games suddenly start going to shit? And then I remembered that that's just what Activision did. They ground Tony Hawk to the ground, and they ground Guitar Hero into the ground, and then they what came after that? Call of Duty.
Yes.
Like they move on to the next franchise that they're gonna like fucking bury. Not wrestling bury, but like actually bury.
Could be worse. It could be 2K. 2K ruin everything they fucking touch.
This page right here, did he explode?
It was a zombie.
Oh,
Look.
Jesus fucking Christ. You right?
Man, he's got them big old Sonic eyes too.
I know. Look.
Still cute. Oh my
God.
Oh my goodness.
Crying Aku. This is the most deviant. That one is the most deviant art thing I've seen so far. I will say. Like,
Dude.
It is.
he's got the pseudo anime face, with fucking
Yeah.
shoulders and everything else. Very clearly done with like colored pencils.
I actually stumbled upon your old art teacup.
Oh my god, I thought I stored most of it away.
Yeah.
Oh my god, man.
I'm
Like,
gonna save that one. Just gonna keep it on my fucking hard drive.
You did leave some of it on DeviantArt.
Yeah, I unstored it because I was like, that's funny. I'm gonna unstore it because it's funny.
Everybody had their weeb phase. I'm still on my weeb phase.
Yeah. Weeb goes through different stages. Like,
Yeah.
for sure.
Okay, I just want to ask, like, what was the stage where you said, just fuck anime for a while, you know?
That's a
Like,
stage.
What
That's
was
a.
that breaking point?
Your post-ironic anime or post-anime.
I'm like
ironic,
post. Like, I'm pretty sure Giga has a video about this, but
I'm waiting
you know,
for
I don't
someone
think I
to-
ever had that. You know, like there was always kind of like that element of it in my shit, and I never
Yeah.
was like mad at it. You know.
Well, the thing is, like, with the like, specifically with Samurai Jack, but it's even extended to like Powerpuff Girls and that whole stratosphere of cartoons.
Yeah.
There's a lot of bit of Japanese influence in there. Like, it's just there, and
Yeah.
so it follows that you would influence it, impart it into your own art. It's a natural progression of things.
Yeah, because like even if you limit yourself to those cartoons, you're still kind of getting that influence anyway. So
Yeah, like I probably would never do any kind of voice acting in anything Japanese related, but the fact remains that all of the voice actors I follow on Twitter are, dubbing voice actors. So it's just kind of like, and like two of them are mutuals of mine, and blah blah blah. So it's like something's probably going to happen there, whether I wanted to or not. It's just how it works.
yeah,
Like the first time that I saw anything that made me say I think I want to do this was Metal Gear Solid, and that is of course a Japanese game. So it's, shit happens.
yeah,
The nature of humanity is that every once in a while people rediscover that the Japanese are not horrible after all.
I don't know, man. They kind of killed it with the pachinko games.
That's true. Speaking of which, I actually want to know y'all's thoughts on this idea that I had.
Alright, shoot.
I am thinking of... Okay, so I have been a PC gamer since 2006, give or take. And I've been thinking of getting, like, just a fucking used like PS3 or something for like $100, because there were so many games from that period of time that I never got to try, and one of which is like the Legacy collection of Metal Gear. Because I have like the original PS2 discs, but they're not like in HD or anything, and I gotta fucking drag out my old PS2 to play those. And I've never played MGS4, and I always wanted to play the original Red Dead and blah blah blah. Do you think that's a wise investment?
Yeah.
I mean, like, here's the thing. I live like right near a flea market, and they keep that shit for cheap. I bought like two different handheld game systems for fucking dirt trash cheap. So go for it. I was planning on doing it if I got the money.
I was originally gonna do it with like a cheap used like 360 or something, because I already have a 360 controller for use on my PC and everything. And I figured that would just make it easier. But when I looked at like the games that were available, it didn't really like, oh, do you want to play this fucking like Call of Duty game from like 2008? Like, no, not really. I think I'll pass on that.
Yeah.
And I know that, and I remember that that there was the super slim version of the PS3, which believe it or not, even at the time, I still kind of wanted because it was so fucking tiny. And I liked the one of the things I liked about the Wii was that it was like really really small. It was super compact, and I always hated the fucking like I've got an original Xbox sitting around. That goddamn thing is a behemoth. It's almost the size of my PC now. You
Yeah.
can turn it on its side or whatever.
Love the original Xbox. God bless.
God bless. God bless.
So many good
Big,
memories.
black, and beautiful.
Yep. So many good fucking memories. 4th grade.
I miss the Duke controller. I'm tempted to buy one of the new ones just so I can plug it into the PC.
Well, here's the eternal debate. Do y'all like wireless or
Wired.
Wired.
okay. That's my predilection as well, but I wanted to see if I was in the minority there.
It just makes
Because
sense. I mean, you're not buying batteries or waiting on a charge, and you always know where
input
it's
lag.
at if it's, yeah, no input lag, and you always know where it's at if you leave it plugged in, and you don't have to worry about any dongles.
I tried the wireless pill back with the Wii, and I got totally burned by that, and I do not want to do that ever again.
Yeah, I know.
Because everything's a pill now. That's just what my lingo has turned into.
Yeah. Well,
My
that's what it
fucking brain
is.
my fucking brain has been like rotted by
Yeah,
too much goddamn internet.
that's how it is.
Yep. And
That's
here
how it
I
is,
am
man.
watching. And here I am on an art stream with you know, with anime Aku crying in the
Yeah.
chat.
She.
Still looks cute.
I know. It's. God bless. Oh. And that was from the title. It looks like I was trying to do elfin lead style, so that must have been when I was first reading the manga, which was like forever ago. So that's a really fun time. Love that shit. I'm still rewriting that story to this day. There's still shit in it that creeps into like every story that I write. And I can't even help it. Like, it's just there all the time. I'm fine with it, but it's just. Damn, bro. Hello?
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 Everybody was quiet.
Well, if you want someone to keep fucking cutting a promo, I can do that for you.
Yeah, cut me a promo. Show me what you got.
Oh, fuck. See, now you put me on the spot and I can't do it now. That's
Man, just do it. One of these days, catch us off guard and just like pop it.
Let me tell you something, brother. Doing that kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's the only way I know how to cut a promo. Like Hulk Hogan, Randy Savage, they ruined my perception of promos forever.
Just like randomly burst out into like voice shit.
What am I gonna do? Stay home and play the guitar? I don't know how to play the guitar.
Shit.
All I know how to do is beat people up. That kind of thing.
Shit.
He fucking Rick
Whoa, whoa.
Steiner was on NWA.
I'm wearing an
they
NWA
were-
shirt.
That's actually really cool. I like that. Actually, NWA should probably be doing shows in your area. But they probably, like, I mean, if you want to go, that's a thing. Like, you might. Be interested in
Wait,
doing-
wait.
I don't know.
Are we talking about the same NWA?
No, not even close.
Oh, we're not talking about the same.
No.
NWA? Okay.
Because I'm talking about.
talking about the National Wrestling Alliance.
No.
Teacup. I don't know.
Okay,
Okay.
sorry.
But anyway, Rick Steiner was on there, and he was cutting a promo, and like, the dude is like almost. He's got to be 70 years old at this point. He just fucking snatched the microphone out of the guy's hand and was like, "Let me tell you something," and proceeded to completely just go off the rails as he does, and everybody was just kind of clapping like, "Yeah, I'm really glad he's here, saying whatever the fuck he's saying."
Say what you need to say.
I genuinely can't remember the last time I heard Rick Steiner on the fucking mic.
I'll find you the video because it's a journey. I promised myself I won't fucking talk about wrestling. You're already talking about wrestling, Jesus.
Well, the wrestling dude is in here. Like, you got a wrestling friend.
Yo.
Clearly, when I'm talking about wrestling, I need to include Kane in some way to make it topical.
It's alright.
The boyo. Still surprised fucking Jade the Snake Roberts has turned up this week. I thought he was
Dude,
dead.
his promo in AEW was so fucking good. Like,
Yeah.
he can still do it.
Oh, you can still go.
Well, I don't know about.
No,
He
no,
probably
he's-
doesn't have
like he
knees
can still go
anymore.
for promo work. He couldn't go in the ring. He can barely fucking walk.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's,
DDP
gonna-
did some really good work, but
He's definitely he's gonna be managing someone. I don't know who the fuck it's gonna be, but he's gonna be a great manager. He should definitely be a manager at this point. He should have started being a manager like 15 years ago.
yeah, true. I
Like,
am
I could
super tempted to do that DDP yoga at some point just to try it out.
I probably don't need to do it, but I would just try it for the meme. Oh, me and DDP, we work together all the time. No, I'll just do DDP yoga. When are we gonna get Mayor Kane to do DDP yoga? That's the real question.
I'm surprised if he already did do it. Like, loads of them do it on the sly.
I'll do that.
Hello, I'm entering your house. I'm stealing your dudes.
What you playing?
Siege.
Speech.
Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. Tom Clancy, please let me die, Siege. Why do you keep using my name? I've been dead for like 12 years. Please stop using my name, Siege.
Isn't that like the
That's a
Colin
little-
McRae games where that isn't Colin McRae fucking dead too?
I have no idea. I don't even think they call them Colin McRae anymore. It's just Dirt. Dirt
Oh yeah,
1,
yeah.
Dirt
that's
2.
right.
Dirt.
Dirt. I love the taste.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, shit. You alright?
Kill cam comes up. The hostage you're supposed to rescue. I just watched a hockey puck fly in front of him and detonate. The hostage flew 20 feet across the fucking room.
It's the real Canadian experience, isn't it?
It's funny you playing
Oh
saying
my
that. I'm
God.
playing as the only Canadian character. My boy Jake Gyllenhaal.
Hey.
Why the fuck did I say Rick Steiner? I meant Scott Steiner. Jesus.
I knew
My
exactly
friend
what you
sucks.
meant. I just didn't want to correct you.
I don't. don't even know what the fuck Rick Steiner doing anymore.
What are you doing, Coco? What are you doing?
Grooming
Get
his
That promo
mustache,
where he's
probably.
counting. You need to put that promo where he's trying to count in the chat because that's absolutely perfect. That's the greatest piece of work that Scott Steiner's ever done, trying to rifle off percentages. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, you psychotic, muscle-bound moron?
You've got a 50% chance of beating me, but that means I got a 50% chance of beating you.
But we're going to be doing it on a Sunday, so that means I got a 33.13 chance of beating you. But then again, it's the middle of the week, so I've got a 12.5% chance, and you've got a 7. What? Shut the fuck up. Please, just don't fucking talk. Please.
You see, what's gonna happen now is that the NWA is gonna file like a copyright claim against the fucking stream. We heard Scott Steiner in your stream. He's trying to do math again. We can't have that.
That's what happens when you take too many fucking suplexes. You just forget math.
I mean, you say that, but his capacity with math is about where mine is, and I'm in college right now, and I have yet to take as many suplexes as he has. So it's a mood. It's really a mood.
Big mood.
Oh shit, man.
Let's go, recruit. You and me, you psychopath. This is where you die.
Hearing that out of context is a journey. Like, I know what you're saying, but out of context is still a thing.
Oh no, it's fine. I've got Special Agent Balaclava on my side, and I know for a fact he's going to save and he's dead.
I tried taking the revived NWA seriously for a little bit, and then it was very obvious that they had like 6 people total working for them. And then their fucking tag team champions were the Rock and Roll Express. Like, I'm sorry, that doesn't work for me. Like, it's 2020, not 1980. Like, you gotta... And there are people out there like, oh, they can still go. No, they can't, because they can't do half the shit that the guys they're wrestling against can do. If you can't keep up with the guy you're wrestling with, you need to retire. Like, that's just... Hot wrestling opinions on the Teacup Ballerina stream.
Hell yeah.
I need to watch that video of, what is it, Wrestling is Not Wrestling. That's like
I'm not familiar with them. Sounds like a wild Ric Flair is in someone's house. Woo!
Woo! Go Ric Flair, feeling him out. It's like, Rick, you need to stand up. But I don't want to. Rick, stand up. Woo! Slapping his fucking highs. Slapping his knit. Poor Charlotte's there, rolling out the wheelchair. Dad, please go home. Please. Dad, no. Dad, you've had your time. Dad, it's my time. Dad, I didn't get all this face work for nothing. Dad, please.
Woo!
Rick slapping his knees, shaking around, fucking all the bitches, slicking his hair back, riding with all the fucking mumble raps.
That's right.
Big Map
Careful,
himself.
honey.
What was it? The Ric Flair drip or whatever the fuck that song's called.
There you go.
Because everybody in Charlotte treats Ric Flair better than the fucking just everybody else.
Well, now I need to go to fucking Charlotte and be on the lookout for, like, fucking wooing 70-year-olds or whatever.
God. Where was that guy? Oh, he was chasing me, okay. Fucking dog. Oh god. Scott Steiner. Just the video fucking title, I just tabbed out for a second. Scott Steiner has a live microphone.
That's always a good time. It doesn't matter what the fuck he's saying, but it's a good time regardless.
Oh,
He snatched the microphone away, and we can't turn it off.
oh God, Scott, never change. Please never change.
I saw him in his match, and he's another one of these guys. Like, I don't know what it is about them and their knees. Like, their knees just always seem to give out before everything else does. You never
Because
see
they
one who
always
can't
work the
bend his
top end
fucking
first.
arms. What's that?
They always work the top end first. Nearly every single one of them is like fucking waist and up. It's never like day.
Oh, yeah. Unless you're DDP, Diamond Dallas Page.
The boyo. 34 years old and he became a world champion. I mean, come on. If that isn't fucking inspirational, then God only knows what is.
Yeah, I hear some of the boys from WCW, like they give him shit because they act like he was like sucking up to the boss and everything. But who gives a shit? He's a great guy. He earned his spot. You know, he got himself over, and then he's continued to do great work outside of wrestling. That's worth something.
It's very true.
Like you don't see anybody else coming to the rescue of Scott Hall, Jake Roberts, fucking. God, he had some other people he was helping out too. Mick Foley, he helped out Mick Foley.
Yep. He's helped a
Shit,
lot
I
of
think he
people
even
out.
helped out AJ Styles of all people.
I think AJ was having problems with his lower back.
Yeah, and he fixed him right up. And who knows? Maybe we would have been talking about a retired AJ Styles by now, but we're not. We're talking about. Isn't he in some kind of like not OC, not the SCU stable, but still kind of the SCU stable?
The only club that matters.
Yeah.
Damn.
The OC, not OC.
AJ Styles doesn't need a stable. He's like he's triple A material on his own. He doesn't need to be in a fucking stable.
Trying his best. Jesus Christ, that was a fucking 10-man ban wave. That was beautiful.
Ban wave?
Every so often when you're playing Siege, you'll see things like, say, such and such has been banned by BattleEye, such and such has been removed from the match by Fairfight.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna pretend to know what you're talking about.
17 names, go pump. It's just one of those moments where it's smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
As long as you're not getting banned, right?
Of course. I would never hack. Even though I've been banned off GTA and the Division 1 at one point.
How do you get banned off GTA?
Being a dick.
I got bored. I got very, very bored and started giving away free money to people.
Wait, what?
What?
How did that get you banned?
Because you're not supposed to be able to give away the amount of money that I was giving away. I was giving away like hundreds of millions for shits and giggles.
Shit.
What?
It's always fun to break the game to help out new players. I've done that before.
Oh yeah.
It was being nice. It was being nice. And then Division,
You
everybody
being
stopped.
nice? I don't believe that for a second.
I know. It's such a weird concept. And then, what was it? The Division, I got banned because everybody else stopped playing, so I wanted to see if I could fucking work out a script that would let me see through walls in PvE. And I'm like, yep, that works. And
Good job, dude.
20 minutes later, it's like, yeah, you're banned. Okay, that's no problem. Make a new account, and
That's been my problem with Tumblr. Like, I've had any number of alternative accounts and they kept getting banned. And I know people out there who, like, will get their account banned and they make a new one, and they get it banned and they make a new one. And it's times 13 and shit like that. And I'm just like, I don't have the patience for that. You lose all your goddamn followers. You got to get them all back. It's just not worth it.
That's true. Oh, it's like that fucking, what you call him, that, I can't even remember his name, but that kid who got banned because he decided to make a video. What happens if I would use an aimbot playing Fortnite? He got banned from the game. He got banned for life from any Epic store. He had to move back home with his parents because he completely lost his livelihood.
Well,
He made an apology video crying his fucking eyes out, saying, "I'll never do it again. I know it was a stupid mistake." You knew it was a stupid mistake before you started doing it, and you did it anyway.
keep crying, little bitch. That's how I feel about it. Like, oh, you
Yeah,
lost
though.
your livelihood. Well, why don't you get a real fucking job then, you little shit? Jesus.
It's more
Oh,
like
shit.
you knew that you were cheating. Come on now.
Yeah, you knew you were cheating. You knew this was your livelihood, and you didn't give a shit. You just went ahead and did it because you thought you could get away with it, and now you're crying like a little.
Like, what made you think this was a good idea by, like, saying on, like, you had a full video saying out loud, "By the way, I hacked." It was beautiful.
Like, at least do that in
What did
a
he?
single player game or something. Like, that would have been interesting. I don't know.
There is no single player component. It's all online. Even the Save Your World, Save the World.
Hate games like that.
You know what I would do? An easy alternative to that is that doesn't Fortnite have a real presence on the console gaming? Isn't that a thing?
Yes.
So what I would do is get one of those like I don't know, Xbox or PS, PlayStation like keyboards and mouse that you can get, and like play fucking Fortnite with that and just be like clicking on heads, and everybody just like losing their goddamn mind. Because that would have the same effect, but
Yeah,
you
everybody
know,
does that anyway.
the what now?
Yeah, you do that on PC anyway. You buy one of those for the PlayStation because the PlayStation 1 is literally a USB that plugs in. You plug it in, it confirms it as a controller, and then you plug your mouse and keyboard into that through your PC. It still thinks it's a controller, so you get mouse aim, but you also get auto aim on top, and people were using that for ages.
Oh, I did not know that.
They had to rewrite stuff to like work out an algorithm to figure out if you were using a mouse or not based on your movements.
And see, that's the kind of thing, like, if I knew someone who was doing that kind of shit, would just be like, did you know that there's a life outside of video games? Did you know that there are other things you could be doing besides playing this video game and taking pains to cheat in it?
It's the same thing with people who play, what is it, mobile games on BlueStacks.
Yeah, like, what the... Like, it's just, I don't know. It's these people who don't have a real hobby. These people who don't have a real life, where they're doing this weird shit to try to get ahead.
That's the thing,
That
though.
short little burst of dopamine that they're not going to get otherwise.
People sit and watch those people play mobile games on their PC with a mouse and keyboard, and they support them for basically
Yes,
cheating
and
the fuck out of everyone else.
meanwhile, Teacup won't let me subscribe to her fucking Patreon.
I didn't say that I wouldn't let you, but I said that I was sick and don't expect anything. Because I gotta
You actually
rewrite that
updated
shit.
your Patreon.
I don't even remember.
Like
Yeah, I
February
believe the
4 years
tier
ago.
was personal art slave.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Just so you know.
Yeah, that never happened.
Well, I mean, I was not. That was you realize that wasn't the point, right? Like that was not. Like, oh
No,
man,
I don't. You have to tell me because I'm retarded.
oh man, I'm gonna get $30 a month and make her draw like Sonic's feet. This is gonna be great.
You know, I was actually expecting that from like a couple people, and I did get it for a while, but you know, not updating it.
Wasn't Cole, was it?
No.
Okay.
If I was gonna do that for real, it would be one of those things like, I mean,
I
as
thought
the
you were
name
gonna
of the
ask me
site,
to like draw like lizard bitches all the time. Like, I'd be like, fine, sure, but You know.
If I was really gonna do that, I might like ask you to draw like I don't know, fucking like toffee a couple of times.
Yeah.
I don't know, like something like that. But for the most part, what I would really prefer to do is just like hey month to work on World of Flight for a change.
Yeah, that's what I would prefer, but I gotta completely change my Patreon around to also include
Somebody
sins.
somebody's heckin' Pupperino's having some problems.
Yeah, they always are.
I want you to
They're
know
always
that it hurt
mad
me to
about
say
something.
What to say, Puperinos?
Heckin'
heckin'
Pupperino.
heckin' pupper.
Oh my god.
God, I could feel my testosterone dropping as I said that. Jesus.
Which ones have I used?
Okay, select all. Copy that. Paste it. We
That
cheating.
reminds me, I basically had to like
Oh my
completely
god.
revamp all the food I eat. And as of now, I have completely eliminated all soy from everything that I eat.
Hell yeah.
No
Hell
solid oil
yeah.
in this business.
We're living in the future now.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, we're living in the past. If it was in the future, everything would be soy, so never mind.
Yeah.
Finish up. Ah, there we go.
I love that there's been just so much effort into this one sword.
Yeah. It has to be that way.
I know. Because this is basically an audition of sort, right?
Yeah.
Hey, I get it. I remember when I was applying for one of the production houses I work with that has like a 98% rejection rate, and I spent 8 hours re-recording the same like two lines, just over and over and over again, just to get it right.
Yep.
Speaking of which, I may or may not do some recording tonight because I haven't done any in a while. Gonna make that money. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody's stomping, bro.
Sorry, that was my sister.
Shit.
Your sister who loses her goddamn mind in Fortnite.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, when I heard her that first time, when we were in here, I get pretty pissed at games, but that was like, good lord, that was a different level. That was an evolved song.
She heard you and just immediately chimed up.
Ooh.
Oh, I do not miss the days of bouncing control pads.
And she's gonna play Fortnite.
Oh god, here we go.
Oh, you better turn it down, honey.
Jared, do you know how to use push to talk? Because that might help you.
What?
Like, I mean that in complete sincerity. Do you know what push to talk is?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's on the thing.
So,
Just look at the three dots and just go to the settings.
yeah, so there's a feature in Discord where you can turn on push to talk, which will, when you press a button, is the only time. You're on a laptop, right?
Yeah.
Okay, is it like a Chromebook or an actual laptop?
It's a laptop, but the screen is touchable.
Okay, so go into the settings, and the reason why I'm saying this is because like you've got people screaming in the background, and you're apologizing to us regularly about it. And I just want to help you out. So go into the settings.
Okay.
You'll see in voice and video should be where you want to go.
Okay.
And you will see input mode, either voice activity or with push to talk. If you're on anything mobile or Chromebook or anything like that, it will let you pick which key to use for push to talk. So like, I don't know, the right mouse button or like the left alt key. I don't know, just pick something. But if
Basi-
you're on, what was that?
Oh, I was just gonna say, basically it mutes you until you want to talk, and then you press a button, talk, and then let go, and then boom, there you are.
Yep, it's fucking
Oh,
great.
okay.
Like you will, once you figure out how to use it, it's fucking fantastic.
Okay. Well, should I use it?
I would recommend it
try.
if you have
Yeah.
people being loud in the background. Sometimes.
Okay. Uh,
Yeah, it's worth at least trying. You know, just to see how you like.
String.
Oh my god, this gig is still open. The fucking did I tell you about the gig about the like world of like League of Legends fucking
Yeah.
golf thing? The gig is
Raid
still
Shadow
open. They're still inviting me
Legends?
to do it.
Never say that again.
Excuse
What?
me, what?
Raid Shadow Legends. Never say that shit again.
I know.
Is that what they've been asking you to do?
They're asking me to do a voice for a character for a like MOBA knockoff of League of Legends, and the character is not a voice that I can do at all. And the gig is still open. It's been open for days now, which they never ever do for gigs like that. That's very rare. Usually those gigs are like, if you don't get in on the first day, it's over. Like it's just not gonna happen. This stream sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. You hear that, YouTube? Do you hear that?
Yeah, let's get it in the algorithm so they find me. Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends?
Are
Question
you ready
mark?
to play this video game? One of the most ambitious RPGs of the year. Raid Shadow Legends, available on your mobile now. Please click through this link and you too will get nondescript character at level 5.
you know what? I'm not gonna
And a
do
free
push to
chat.
talk.
Okay.
What was that, Cherry?
She
I'm
says
not,
she's
I'm not gonna do push to talk.
Okay.
Nope. Wait.
Is it okay?
You sound fine to me so far.
All right. Well, I said no. I said I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
My
But still,
ears aren't so good.
But still, you sound fine so far.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Fuck.
There's the goddamn multiplayer mode being added to Resident Evil 3, excuse me?
Yeah, they had like the beta for it last year, dude. Project Resistance.
I don't keep up with that kind of shit, Jesus. How does it even work? Is it like RE5 co-op or something?
No. It's I forget what the fucking term is, but it's basically 4v1. 4 players try to escape whatever the setting is. It's set in a bunch of underground labs from Umbrella. All different like things. There's like a theme park. There's a street-based one. Right? And one person plays as the director, or whatever the fuck they're called. They basically sit in their room and spawn enemies and put down traps and close doors and blah 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 blah. They have to stop them from getting there to the
That
end.
could be pretty cool. I could see that, yeah.
But they've basically said, oh, by the way, you know the guys that you're going to be playing as when you're the director? Yeah, they're pretty much like every major character who's a bad guy from the games.
Who's a what guy?
Who's like one of the major player bad guys.
Oh, okay.
So you've got William Birkin's wife. You've got the lead, Wesker. Is it Wesker or Spencer? I can't remember. I can't fucking remember. You've got Albert Wesker's sister.
Clearly it's Winston.
Nani?
So, yeah. It should be interesting, but it's going to be weird.
Hello.
I don't give a shit. I just want to see Jill getting her fucking face smashed in.
Jesus.
I want to see Jill get smashed by Nemesis.
You heard that?
Yay.
Like that's
Schmud know what's
only
up.
reason I play Resident Evil now. Because I can't get my dead space fixed because EA are fucking benders.
You know what? I think I'm gonna head off for today.
Alrighty. Thanks for
Yeah.
coming,
That's
though.
my chick.
See
See
you.
you guys.
See ya.
Annabeth. Set audio remaster default.
Huh, what did I miss?
None.
Not a
We
hell of a
were
lot.
talking about Jill Valentine getting smashed by Nemesis.
Yeah.
Eh.
Alright then, no
Eh.
taste, having ass
Excellent shit.
bitch.
Look, I've seen worse. I've seen and heard worse than like
You mean better?
Resident Evil shit. Okay, that's also true, T.
Well, I
Hey,
will not apologize for shipping Jill Valentine and Nemesis, and all of YouTube can hear me say that.
doesn't everyone?
Not apparently not.
What the fuck?
I know, that was my reaction too. Like, who doesn't want the fucking heroine to get with the big ugly monster? Everybody wants that, right?
Isn't that pretty much just the fucking plot for the second movie, though?
Is
Yeah, pretty much. Like, the first movie was. What's her fucking face? I should remember this, because she's like. Ooh. Mila Jovovich. Her character and whoever the dude was with her, they were supposed to be in like a romantic relationship or some shit. And he ends up being infected with the virus and put into the Nemesis project. So when the second
Oh.
movie comes around, he turns up and he's like, I'm a big fucking Nemesis guy, rah, stars and all that shit. And he sees Jill and he's like, oh shit, I remember you.
So they were way ahead of it than we were. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. Fucking what's his
So
name?
it's just
Uwe Boll?
canon. Like, I'm shipping a canon ship. It's fine. Like, it's normal. I'm not fucking weird. I say in the stream of the preeminent Oculus shipper on the internet.
Yeah. It's fine though.
Your boy Uwe Boll.
Yeah. That dude.
I need to go watch Sonic again. It was absolute trash and I loved every second of it.
I need to see it still.
Just, Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey. Boy, let me out this fucking pod before I smash your fucking face in.
Tay going deep weeaboo right now.
I'm researching.
Researching. That reminds me, I think that there was a one of the college courses that is like, it's an elective that meets like the English or elective requirements or whatever. I believe one of them is Japanese fiction.
Yeah.
So, which is of course a lot of goddamn anime. And I think most people who take the class are just like, I want to talk about Naruto.
Pretty much, yeah.
This you weebs talk about. Not that I would know.
Alright, truck bitch.
Don't be mean to me. Day, she's bullying me. Do you hear this?
You mess with my truck? You mess with my truck? Nunchucks. You seen that?
No, I haven't seen that.
What?
No, that one's a good one though.
Dude.
I'm not like
Don't.
familiar with related.
Look, bro. Listen. It's a 6-second video, and it's perfect.
Alright, let me go find it.
It's right there. I put it.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh my fucking god.
It's you, bro.
I could tell from the thumbnail that this is going a journey. Let me take a look at that.
Oh my god, I can't do this.
Dude.
You messing with my truck? You messing with my truck, dipstick? He had good form on it too. Like he didn't fucking look like he
Dude,
was
he's
gonna hit
legit.
himself or anything.
It's fucking legit. That's like our, we got this place called Wheeler's Karate in our small part of town. And, that's basically him. Like, he's the karate instructor, and he just is this fucking country guy.
There are a few things more dangerous than country
Cowboy
boy
samurai.
who takes cowboy samurai. That's right.
Love it.
Hold up.
Hold up.
You messing with my truck, dipstick.
I kept expecting, like, the first time I watched that video, I kept expecting, like, every time he swung them under his arm, to hear somebody cocking a shotgun in the background, just completely irrelevantly to it.
That wouldn't be inaccurate considering everything else going on in the video. I still remember what was that fucking video of the guy who's like, "Come and get them, Obama!" And it's like 5 guys shooting their shotguns in the air.
Just jumping on top of your truck. You messing with my truck? You messing with my truck, dipstick?
That's a good one.
Oh, get off my truck. Get off my fucking lawn.
What I do want at some point is like a like some kind of old ass van with like no windows in the back or anything. Like and turn that into like its own audio. I think that'd be pretty.
Do it with a ride on lawnmower and I'll fund it.
If I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out like that one guy who's like, "I have the power of God," and he's like on the lawnmower getting ready to shoot a cop or something. You know the video. You know the video I'm talking about.
Shit.
I have the power of God. I know exactly which one. Oh, come on, why
Sound
the
like a
fuck would you
Khajiit over there, buddy.
Shit.
Khajiit of many wares.
Fucking shoots you.
Khajiit
Khajiit
also
was
has
you
gun,
messing
give
with
me your
my
money. Dragonborn, you fucking with my skooma?
I just saw
With my skooma?
oh shit. Wilburger just uploaded a new video today and I was just like, oh shit. Fuck boy. Fucking Khajiits. Oh no, my purple skooma cat.
I don't think I'd ever play as a Khajiit, but like urban caravans, it's all these fluffy cat people. And then they say like, "May you walk on warm sands," and I'm just like, I love you. I don't know who you are,
Man.
but I love you.
Pretty much, yeah. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, like, how am I supposed to say no to that? They're probably going to try to steal all my coins, but I don't care. I like it.
Racist. But it's okay.
Oh no.
They
'Cause
some half of them would though. Like
Yeah, yeah. They start with a +10 in sneak,
yeah.
and I think they start with +5. I do really hate the stats in Skyrim. Like, there's no reason that the Imperials. Each one of the races is supposed to start with +10 in
In
some
something.
stat, and for some reason, the Cyrodiils or Imperials or whatever do not start with +10 in speech. Like, why? They've had like the best speech capabilities in every single fucking game since forever, except for Skyrim. I don't understand that. Video games are important.
Video games are a classy medium.
Classic medium for gents such as myself tips fedora.
Tip. I still remember Nice Guy Flappy Bird, where just hold up here. Where is it? Oh my god, where is it? Flappy Fedora. Uh-oh. He did.
Wait, what?
Website dead. Here you
Oh
go.
no.
Here's video. Just the sounds.
I'm gonna hate this, aren't I?
Just
Somewhat?
Oh boy. Here.
Oh, I remember this.
Oh man.
yeah.
Oh my god, it starts with him saying "milady."
Yeah. Milady.
He just keeps saying "nice meme" over and over again.
Keep listening. It gets worse.
I can't watch this anymore.
Yeah, you can. Keep listening.
When he gets dead, the best sound ever.
Too flappy for you. My capacity for cringe is like rock bottom at this point. I don't know why. It just is.
And
I
yet
used
you're
to laugh at
here.
that kind of thing. There's nothing cringy going on here, but like
I don't know, man.
fucking fedora tippers and that kind of thing. It's just really, you know, I can't even laugh about it. You know.
Yeah.
Shirtless, like skinny fat dudes with swords out in their backyard. I'm just like,
Yep.
I can't deal with this.
Can't do it, man. I'm not strong enough.
You gonna give her that man jowl?
No, absolutely not. She's a lady.
Big old choppers.
She's gonna have some big chompers. She's gonna monster form. But in the meantime, she a lady.
If you give your characters big teeth, then I trust you. Unless you're doing that Tumblr thing of like every male character has to be like skinny as a stick,
And
wearing a suit,
and shark teeth.
with big sharp teeth. Yep. I don't know why that's such a fucking thing.
Because women are all the fucking same.
To be attracted to other human beings has just been so totally fucked up that they can't like figure out what's attractive anymore.
No, it's like, um, it's actually the opposite. There's just certain traits that they look for. Like the teeth displays the ability to harm. And to, like,
Yep.
I mean, scientific, like, you know this.
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
all this
yeah,
shit.
I know. Yeah, I know. Like, it's the same reason that like, well, not to get too not safe for work for the stream, but certain trends in adult viewing material have gone up in the past few years, and some of them are more violent than others.
Yep. Well, there are some that have always been the same, and
They've always been the same, but there are some that have been increasing, and that's for the same kind of reason.
yeah.
So what this all is leading up to is I'm going to be filing my teeth down into spikes.
Yeah.
Hey, it worked for the Incans, mate. It could work for you.
Yeah.
Just make sure you stick some jewels in there. Bitches love eye catches.
Oh yeah. Get some fucking studs in my nose and everything else.
Just get a
Full
rhinestone
get-
gun and start smashing them through your teeth.
Oh yeah. Big fucking bone through my nose. That's the real way to do it.
Shh. Oh my god.
If you're not going full caveman, then what the fuck are you doing? You know?
Going full Grugkin.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, man.
Go apply to a job with that kind of shit, you know.
Oh my god.
I keep getting
I don't even know.
recommended
I don't even know if a black person could get away with that.
with a bone in their nose.
Yeah.
No way they could not. Like that would be. Like oh my god.
Dude.
There was actually there was a black dude at work who I talked to him all the time, and we were just sitting there doing, you know, in our cubicles doing whatever it is, and then there was a commercial on one of the TVs, because we have TVs that are on but they're muted and have the captions on because we're trying to make phone calls, we can't have the TV player.
Mm-hmm.
It was a bunch of like tribal Africans or something like that. Like it looked like Zulus or something like that. Like,
Oh my
it was
God.
that sort of thing. They were like on the savannah and whatnot. And he just out of nowhere is like, "Oh, look at the TV! It's a bunch of ooga boogas." I'm like, dude, you can't say that. He's like, "Well, what? They're ooga boogas." Like, as long as you're the one saying it and not me, that's fine. He didn't miss a beat on it either. He just like, he didn't have to think about it. Yeah, no hesitation on that.
Dude, he sounds chill as fuck.
Yeah, he was talking about how, oh god, what was it? He was telling
Oh
me
my
about,
God.
okay, all y'all white people get a pass, alright? And what that pass is like a Starbucks card, where you get it punched, and then when you get to the end of it, you get an N-word pass. You got one punch on yours, but you still need 5 more.
Oh my god.
I'm like, I don't really want to have this conversation at work.
Oh, goodness
So,
gracious, bro.
I think the workforce is something, where I work is something like 60-70% black. So that's just like the things that I hear.
Oh my god. Oh, that sounds so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Like,
It was good while it lasted. We've all been kind of moved off to different training teams and all the other kind of bullshit.
yeah.
You know how it'd be if you're not, like, a tip for anyone who's ever thought about working in like call centers or anything like that. Don't really try to get to know any of the people there, because it's not like other jobs where you like make connections and make friends and blah blah blah. Like, unless that person is sitting in the cubicle right next to you, you're not even gonna know that they're there. You know.
Basically, yeah.
And that might be for like 6 months, and then you're shifted off somewhere else, and you're never gonna see them again.
Yeah, pretty much. Da 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 da.
Which was not the impression that they give you when you first sign up, because when you're going through the training, like the training that I first initially went through, which was like 3 months long, where we're in the classroom pretty much the entire time, and we're constantly having these little like icebreaker things and constant team meetings and constantly like,
Yeah.
tell us about yourself, tell us about each other. Like, I remember at one point my training team was having like drinks together after work, like that kind of thing. And it wasn't like within the first month after we got out of training that nobody talked to each other ever again, because none of them were on the same team anymore.
Pretty much. Like, that's how it is in training. Like, you make all your friends and you learn about people, and then by the time all of you are out of the training period, there's like 3 of you left, and you're all on separate sides and you don't talk to each other.
Yeah, that's kind of why I kind of want to get out of this line of work because I mean the fact remains that
It's
it's an air
shit.
conditioned. It's you're sitting in an air conditioned cubicle, talking to a microphone and typing. It's not the worst thing ever, and it is higher pay than a lot of other jobs.
Yeah,
But it's really soul sucking. Like
really.
you
So
have
suck.
you have this whole thing going on where you don't talk to anybody, or if you do talk to any of them, it's not going to be after work because you stop existing if you move to another cubicle. And then I don't talk to anybody there. Obviously, I don't talk to anyone from the college because all my classes are online. Like I go to work and then I come back home from work, and that's the only time that I go out. So as a result, it's a bit of a lonely existence, I will say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, what's the old joke? How do I make friends as an adult? Nobody really knows the answer to that question. Let's be real.
Drink.
Basically,
Yeah.
because most adults who mildly have their shit together are parents and they don't have time to be friends. Except with other parents.
It's literally just drink.
I'll be the designated driver because I'm a square.
I mean, there are people that are like us, probably in your area, but they're like us. They're not going out, so you're not going to be able to meet them. You know?
Yeah, it's like all the people that you know that you would be talking to are in a stream somewhere, and that's exactly what we're doing.
Yep, that's exactly right.
Ta-da!
Oh, I know what I could do. It just hit me. I work out at home because I've got like a full dumbbell set and all this other kind of thing. Clearly, I need to take the fucking Planet Fitness pill and start meeting people there. That'd be great.
Bro, you don't have a 24-hour fitness? Or, shit, what is it called? Workout anytime up there?
I think we do. I was joking about Planet Fitness. I wouldn't go there anyway.
Yeah, of course.
There's places I could probably go. I'd have to look into. Can't wait to meet like ex-football players who are 3 times my size. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Make you feel like a manlet.
Yeah, yeah. Cause I'm I'm not short by any means, but then you start meeting people who are like 6'4",
Like
400
they.
pounds. Yeah, yeah. It's like, yeah, I'm not. And the crazy thing is, at my work, there are 2 women who are like 6'1", and I don't know how the fuck
Jesus.
that happened. Yeah, yeah. It's like
Yeah.
I'm not feeling emasculated or anything, but it's still kind of like it still feels weird. Like
Yeah.
I think there was another one who was like 5'10", 5'11", which is still shorter than me, but it's right up there, you know.
Well, trust me, they are very aware of it. So,
Yeah. I'm used to talking to people who are like all the women that I typically talk to. They're like fucking 5'3", 5'5" tallest.
yeah, because that's average.
Yeah. It was 4'11", which was fun. You literally gotta they they have to look up. Ha ha ha. You and Day have you and Day have that same problem too.
Uh, do we? I don't know.
You're 5'5", right?
Yeah.
And he's like 6 something or the other.
6'3", 6'4".
6'4".
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's about a foot taller than you, give or take.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Sometimes, excuse me.
I won't go into detail what, but sometimes.
Wait, what did we miss? I'm kind of like on the verge of passing out. What?
Talking
What's
about
the whole
height
dynamic?
differences.
Oh, okay.
The height difference causing problems.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
It's not always a problem.
It's fun.
pick them up and put them in your pocket because they're fun.
Pretty much.
No, I'm not. I'm not allowed to pick her up anymore. Not
Sorry.
not since the incident.
Oh. Well, when I get down to like a more liftable weight, yeah, but not right now.
Bitch, you're liftable. It's just my stupid ass can't stand up straight.
It's all right.
I have no collision detection. I have to type in no clip.
Oh
If
shit.
if you can't perform a full range of motion squat with your woman on your shoulders, then what are you doing?
Oh, on the shoulders is easy, dude. I can walk for miles with somebody on my shoulders. She just
It's
won't let
me.
me.
It would be me that would have trouble up there because I would be scared of the height. And I wouldn't want to fuck up his back anymore.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude.
But I really would be scared of the height.
You're like a little baby. You can't handle the hype there, can you?
No, I can't. I can't even step on a little stool. I get like dizzy.
No. Wait, are you serious?
Yes.
You're not memeing me right now? Jesus.
No. When I
Bitch
step
gets
when I
vertigo sitting in a bar.
Dude, when I get on when I'm at work and I have to step on the two steps, the little step stool, the two steps to get up to the top shelf, I get a little dizzy, get a little lightheaded. Gotta hold on to the little shelf. Make sure I don't die. I'm much more comfortable with my feet on the ground. Now, being on a plane is fine. Being a paraglider is fine. But being just far enough off the...
Paraglider? Gee.
Or like a
That's not what I was
parasail.
expecting.
Sorry, a parasail.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Far enough away that my brain does not register, hey, gravity. But just something where I could like fall off and die. Because on a ladder, you don't have really any protection. On a step stool, you don't have any protection. You can fall back and bust your head, So, I don't really like that.
Yep.
I don't like rock
I've
climbing. I don't like anything like that.
I've had the same, like a similar problem where, like, if I have to speak in front of a group of, like, 6 people, I might get pretty nervous. But if it's, like, a full fucking crowd, which I've done before, then that's fine because it's, like, a multitude. It's just the faceless masses. It's, like 5 or 6 or 7 individual people that I can all, like, individually point out. Then that's a little bit more difficult.
Especially if it's people you know.
Oh yeah.
Cause
like people trying to ask me to do fucking voice impressions.
Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro.
Mm-hmm. I'm just giving you shit. It's fine. What was it? I think it was BR who was trying to get me to do a fucking country voice or something last time. I can't remember
it's because of the character that we had. But I'll tell you about that.
Okay.
Later.
Because I am all in on whatever you choose to do, I will say that.
Yeah.
Speaking of all in, one thing that is cool about my job with all the TVs around, on Wednesday nights, one TV will have NXT on it, and the other TV will have AEW on it on Wednesday nights. That's pretty cool. I didn't think anybody there would really give a shit, but apparently they do.
I was sitting there going, ooh. I'm sort of like sliding right back in my chair right now. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, dude. I'm fucking not staying awake.
Bedtime for day.
It's Betty by time.
Dude, I tanked a shitload of painkillers after walking home last night.
Aw.
That was not
Yeah,
fun.
I'm gonna have to be heading out right now, too. I'll see you guys whenever, okay?
Yeah, I'll probably head out soon because I gotta work tomorrow, but, Peace.
It was good having you.
Go!
Night.
Don't cry. Come here. I still gotta make my bed. Shit, maybe it is time to go. I mean, I'll still work on this and shit, but I gotta
When your
help.
baby says it's time to go, it's time to go.
Yeah, or at least make her a place to, sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got some work done, but whatever. Okay,
Well, it was good talking to you.
good talking to you too. Shit, man.
Always a pleasure to hang out.
See you all later.
See ya.
I never
Thanks for coming.